early percentage, I think Icon does have to just kind of go for it, right? Instead, like, if we're at an early percentage, you're at 110, I'm at 0%, and you're doing the ledge hang thing, I might just have to, like, try to see if I can get a run up down smash. Just see what happens. Put it in your mind that I will do that to force you to get up on the ledge a little faster. But yeah, he hasn't really done it. He's kind of just been playing it super patient, and I think that's why Atada has so much time to just think about it.
Yeah, you got to be able to threaten those if you want to start a legitimate conditioning game.
Yeah.
Atada's way too comfortable.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Now Atada, but yeah, after that, probably has a lot of momentum on his side, but doesn't seem to matter too much right now to Icon. Already starting off good 70% at the beginning.
Yeah, I don't want to say that this is an option, but Icon's seen a lot of success towards center stage.
Second.
And if you just stay there, you got a percent lead. It's only 6.5 minutes.
Real. Wait, he's got to jump. Okay.
He had it the whole time.
Clean.
I never doubted him.
I definitely doubted him. I was doubting. So, but.
Down smash?
Whoa.
Doesn't want to threaten it.
Oh, I like that. Threaten with a down tilt this time.
After this set.
Yeah.
Get up attack right there, yeah. Right down the middle a little bit, about 25% between them.
Okay, whoa, not the option I thought was coming out. But out of shield does catch him.
Looks like he's trying to tried to kind of cross him up, but a little hard to do against the auto turnaround characters. Oh, big catch. Okay, good air dodge right there. I think Atada, if he had been a little close, he might have been able to do a turnaround grab, but he went for a dash grab, so a little slower.
Breaking the PK Thunder, making it a little bit safer to get back to stage here. Is that a combo? Is that a combo?
Oh yeah.
That's too deep.
Oh, wait.
That's too deep. No jump.
Yeah. I like to chase down, though, the idea from Icon. He had to try to take as much as he could. All right, little baby damage right there.
A lot of spot dodge. That's how you know these players have some set history, man.
Yeah. Right. Spot dodge again. Off the top. Boom.
There it is.
I feel like it was just enough to actually go off the top, too.
Just barely. Icon not going out without a fight. A full stock up. Atada boxing his way back in. Triple shocker. Not for it.
Yeah.
This is great ledge trapping that we haven't seen from Icon yet. Trying to play it a little bit closer to the chest, and it actually affords him some conditioning to start that advantage state.
Yeah. And now, I mean, this would be a crazy comeback for Atada to have to make right now, but Icon, 62%, 2 stocks. When we get thrown off the stage right here, we might be able to at least get a stock here. Oh, wow. He had to trade up a boy that did not land on stage, so right back to a disadvantageous position.
Loveness.
Okay, there we go.
Finally found one. You can definitely get it if it's an air dodge. So we PK Rocket back to the stage. That should be it. And there it is. Icon not letting this game slip through his fingers as the last one did from a 2-stock advantage. And he sends it to a game 4.
Yeah. And I think, honestly, like, him now using the strong down tilt to, like, kind of threaten the ledge. One, it shifts.
We should rewatch some of these matches.
So he ended up actually getting jumped over on that PK fire. And then, yeah, just got to turn around punish or auto turn around punish. Clean punish right there from Icon. And now taking it to a game 4. We'll see what happens here.
I imagine if it's available, we're probably going to Battlefield. It's the same thing that we saw in the winners finals, where whenever Atada had the counter pick option, he liked having the top platform safety. He's definitely thinking about it, though. Icon's already given the bans.
Big thinking. Hold on.
Going small. Please. Oh,
he's always on the sticker brush. Yeah, that's his jam.
He really does like that one. I was hoping for the DK rap, but I know it's just wishful thinking.
Potential last song, DK rap. All right, game 4 here. Nice little comeback on the second game, but yeah, it looked like the momentum was definitely on the side of Icon. He kind of lost it right at the end of that second game, but he definitely had it for most of the third. Start here for Atada.
I missed a lot today. I see schedule's pretty backwards right now.
Takes mad damage off missing that forward air, though.
And light F-tilt plays so well at the corner, starting any level of combo. And the spacing of it, always having it as a threat, means that Atada dashes back more often than he probably wants to. Okay.
Anything cool happened today, chat? This is the Grands.
Never bother with the air dodge back anymore. Icon was always ready for it.
I know I missed one with Con in most of this.
Yeah, that's tough. That's tough. It's a little bit scary to DI out on that one, but I'm not sure if that would have taken the stock if he did.
All right, yeah, I mean, Icon definitely woke up in the later half of this set.
I know,
right
but I played that hero player in tournament 3 years ago. He beat me. That guy beat me 3 years ago in tournament.
Okay. Cameron, oh, yeah, big stomp. I think he must have just.
What any Pyromiffers or Incineroars?
Stomp like that, but the damage now is starting to rack up on him. Back air.
Would that be top 8?
Tata wanted to clean up the stock without taking too much more damage. Yeah. Icon's always patient enough to react. Dancing around the center of the stage. That's the notable difference between the last 2 games and the first, is that so much more center stage play, like I was kind of alluding to, but I was joking about it being a timeout. Seems to be actually favoring Icon in terms of just trades.
Oh, yeah. Back was finally going to do it, though. 69%. A lot of good damage that Icon was able to add up before losing that stock, but yeah, Tata right back to that ledge. Icon has done a much. That's the cross-up where I was talking about, where if he stands there too long, he might end up getting put in an edge guard situation. But Icon's doing a much better job of dealing with him just being at the ledge like that. Tries to get out again. 108. Tatsu going to do some good.
Wait, it's going to be 1-1.
Tata.
And Tata waiting, patient. Neutral get up for like the first time ever.
Out of there. Roll in. Both of them.
This PK Fire, double jump PK Fire platform cancels have not actually been doing that much for Atata.
Yeah, but it's still good pressure. You can't like stop doing it,
right?
Because the one that hits is going to be something, and it's also relatively super safe. So, like, you can't really do too much to it unless you have a hard read on like him going up there. And Icon has a couple reads where he like runs up and immediately gets an up tilt, but not enough, I think, to dissuade Atata yet. Oh, speaking of, PK Fire from the ledge does force Icon to stand back.
Atata fighting his way back to center.
Nice. Tatsu, again, rinse and repeat.
That should be it.
Yeah. It is the rinse and repeat. Just trying to get away from that blast zone, but just right into the hands of Atata right after. 147. He's got to watch himself. Gets back to the stage.
If you're Icon, you got to close this one out. You had such a lead to begin, and you really need this game 5.
Ooh.
A little bit too desperate.
Oh.
The timing.
You really have to stay away from the fighting game characters.
Yeah, you got to recover high. That's
They'll fuck
scary.
you up if you get too close.
All right, out to the other side. Yeah, he's whittling away at that shield, though. Even if he's, again, still not getting those hits, he's kind of forcing Icon to not be able to move around. So that's still big.
Oh, no way! That's
oh,
not
my
taking
God,
it,
if you died to that, that would have been insane.
But the follow-up,
that would have been funny. I'm sad that didn't kill.
Got to close out the stock really quickly. This is an edge guard situation. Atata loves these. Doesn't find the down air. Icon's going to try to make it back. Regrab? No, he did get hit by the yo-yo.
Oh, no, he's stuck in the corner. He's stuck.
Taking his time, though. A worse player would have been afraid at that moment. So slow principle doesn't hit the Tatsu in the back throw. It's going to afford Atata the game. It's going to give him the set, and it's going to give him the whole tournament. Atata.
I can't believe, bro, the way it ends. Somehow rolling under that Tatsu. Atata, our first combo breaker Chicago champion here. 2025. Took them 10 years, but they got it. They got it. Here we are, man. Got to give it up to the combo breaker GOAT now. He's going to be up on the rafters. They're going to put him in the rafters, dude. Atata making it happen.
Jeff, I hope you're happy about that one. You had an incredible performance. You learned from your last sets with Icon, and you took 2 more clean sets over him to boot, just to follow up what happened at Summit. And you take home a whole title for it. Hope you're feeling great about it.
Yeah, so, I mean, look, super happy to see how everything shook up. Very good top 8, all things considered.
I mean,
very good ending as well. As you said, 2 friends from Chicago, or 2, rivals maybe even from Chicago. They've been playing the Summit, come here, play again. Very good sets between them. Both, I think, 3-1s.
Let's see who wants to Iron Man.
Almost going to a game 5, though. Almost going to a game 5 for sure. Playing the Summit, come here, play again. Very good sets between them. Both, I think, 3-1s. Almost going to a game 5, though. You know, almost going
I just woke up. I see the Hbox wants to Iron Man.
You know,
almost
taking
11-hour
may not
stream.
have been what he wanted, but still a very good place to take, considering the competition that was here.
Absolutely. And if you consider the fact that this
What's
is the
the
number 5
Hbox
and the number 6
gold
seed
dollar
for the
conversion
tournament,
rate?
playing in grand finals for the win,
Sometimes you can
tell just kind of what
bribe me to
routes each
change
of
the
them had to go
result,
through,
so whatever
what
that is.
mountains each of them had to climb just to get to that position to begin with. So props to them.
So with that being said, I mean,
Hello,
that is what we get
Rubescape
for our
number
vlog.
1
We're gonna
fan.
have a little award ceremony though, but before we leave, Kevin just wanted you got any words for the people.
I'm so happy.
As he
to be
wants to
here
Iron
in the
Man.
past top 8
Well,
for
that's a pretty
Combobreaker,
telling name.
For my first Combobreaker to represent Chicago.
Oh.
Chicago champion.
So he wants to Iron Man.
With one of the greatest esports commentators of all time, TK Breezy. I really appreciate.
Well, how do I know
you
which one
coming
of you
on
is the
my
real
journey, giving me
Rubescape?
the time and, you know, helping support
It
the
appears
Chicago
we are at
scene, coming back
an
to,
impasse.
Combobreaker.
Oh my God, no.
Oops.
I see. I'm gonna see if he wants to Iron Man.
But yeah. Oh, and Tech. We're about to catch the end of Tekken.
With time expiring, though, what are you gonna do with it? You go run.
Grand finals.
See shots. Oh my gosh, shooting. The check.
He don't see my message.
For the security.
Let's see.
Mogul.
I'll see if he wants to Iron Man me.
Able to take that first round. Mogul,
I'm bored.
Iron Man.
Not tonight, Jason. I'm way too tired. I've been live like 11 hours. I'll raid you in a second.
Try to check him near the gut punch. Pressure on the
But yeah, YouTube, thank you for tuning in.
right now paying dividends, mixing
Twitch, thanks for tuning in.
All right, we're gonna do some Ultimate.
I'll watch the end of this and then I'll raid it. I'll watch the end of Tekken.
Now what are you gonna do with it? Sidestep.
All right. Let's play some Ultimate. All right. Oops. What's up, Zeki? This is Zeki. Alright. If anyone wants to play, let me know. If chat wants to play, let me know. If chat wants to play, let me know. I'm giving free coaching to anyone who does Factor, by the way. What are these skins? They're beautiful. Hello. Learn its habits. Hello. Got him. Uh-huh. We can do an arena after this. You want slag? I need to change the latency slider. 4 to a number not 4. I gotta go into the latency slider and change it off of 4. Who wants to fight? Alright, first come, first serve. Password number 1.
Step into the ring.
Alright, come join. There's the free code. There's a... There. Pin the message. Alright, there's... I pinned the message. Who wants to play? 0Q4MT password 1. 0Q4MT password 1. If you want to come join right now. Who wants in? Free coaching for anyone who does Factor. Surrounds, convert a bounce, and I can feel. You wanna play Murberry? Come join, guys. Chat. Does anyone want to play? Twitch chat, who wants to play? My room ID is 0Q4MT, password number 1. If anyone wants to join, let's join. Who wants in? Open lobby, yeah. 0Q4MT, password number 1. 04QMT, password number 1. It's pinned in my Twitch. I don't know how to pin it on YouTube. You want to join? 0Q4MT, password number 1. Is the room info. Anyone want in? Yes, no, I'll give you guys like 1 minute. It seems like no one wants to. Otherwise, you would have replied. I'm gonna play Elite Smash then. Two stock. Two stock battle. It's a kitty cat. It's a beautiful cat. It's not modded right. Same thing last time. He always does the same thing. Oh, let's go Hbox. Thank you, Hbox, for the raid. What's up, everyone? I'm gonna snooze the ads real quick then. What's up, everybody? I just woke up, actually. I just woke up, so I'm gonna be streaming all night. So if anyone wants to play with me, make sure to follow here if you're new. If you're new here, make sure to follow the channel. And I'm also giving free coaching to anybody who types !factor and does that. If you live in the USA and you haven't done this, consider doing that to help me out. And I get like $100 if you do it. So it's a real good way to support if you're interested. And if you're new here, type !Gdoc in chat and check the Google Doc out. If you want to play, let me know in the chat. I'm just doing some elite strats. I've been playing melee recently, and now I'm playing some ultimate. So if you guys are interested, let me know. Who wants to play first? Who wants to be in first? I can make it arena right now if you want. I can make it arena right now if you guys would like. Thank you very much for this. Oh yeah, make sure to... I'm streaming on Twitch and YouTube. By the way, guys, I'm streaming on Twitch and YouTube if you're interested. So make sure that you follow both youtube.com/TheRealMusicKing and twitch.tv/MusicKing. I'm multi-streaming on both, and I just woke up, so I'm going to be on for another, like, 20 hours. Probably going to be on for another 20 hours. I just had a great sleep. I have a reverse sleep schedule. For those that don't know, I usually do night times. I usually do overnights because nobody else does overnights, and I'm like, well, if nobody else is doing it, maybe... Why am I here? What the fuck? No! God damn it. The Inkling says, fuck! How do we get here? What's up, Bright Star? Yeah. Nice street side, thank you. Yeah, if you guys want to, I can make an arena right now, and we can play viewers. After this match, we can do viewer battle in arena. Would you guys want to do viewer battle in arena? If you go to my Twitch chat, you can see the link. If you look at the pinned post of my Twitch chat, you can see all the info. I forgot the stage was even in the game. Uh. Thank you for this. Thank you, Anonymous, for the 10 gifted subs, dude. Thank you so much, Anonymous. Thank you so much. Let's go. I'll make an arena after this if you guys are down. If you guys are down for an arena, I'll play with viewers. I do viewer battles a lot. And if you sub, you take priority. But yeah, make sure if you are new to the YouTube, you subscribe and click the bell icon so you can get notified of when I go live. Because now I start going live a lot more often on both channels. Before, it used to be only Twitch. But now I'm finally, after years of saying I'm gonna do it, finally, I'm finally actually multi-streaming now. I'd say Cinema and Pyromancer are my best. Those are the ones I like the most, I'd say. So I'd say those are my best. Better than Bowser? I do think Incineroar is better than Bowser, yes. Alright, let's make an arena. Let's make an arena, chat. Arena time. I guess. Alright, arena time. Whew. Alright. I need to make a new command then for Twitch. Okay, so here's the arena. Pay attention, here's the arena. Alright. This is the title, and it's gonna be passwords #1. Password is the #1, okay? No, I could show you. You know what? Anyone who books coaching with me or does Factor, I will give you a bonus and tell you that. So it's HDTM5, password 1. Okay, I'm going to type that in chat. I'm going to type that in Twitch chat. I'm going to pin it. I don't know how to pin it on YouTube, but I'm going to post this on YouTube as well. Alright, so here's it on YouTube as well. HDTM5, password number 1. Let's see, how do I pin this? Can I pin it? Oh, I can. I pinned it. I pinned it on YouTube and I pinned it on Twitch. Okay, so I pinned it on both channels. So if you guys are down, we could do that right now. So who wants to get in? Who would like to be the first person? I will play all viewers. So it doesn't matter if you're from YouTube chat or Twitch chat. Alright, let's fight. Don't forget to sub for no ads on Twitch. And sub to YouTube to stay notified. I'm trying to grow my YouTube audience as well. Have a great stream. Wishing you well. The stuff you've been going through with the community Unreal. Thanks for being a nice guy. And I can actually watch play. Thank you, do you, Coyote. Much appreciated. Thank you very much. All right. 3, 2, 1, go. Carry, some anime girl. I have a lot of mods, and I'm gonna keep adding more mods. Got him. Is that a I don't know how to describe the girl. I'm not sure how to describe the girl. Alright. I'll show you some cool mods. Alright, you ready for Hbox? Are you ready for Hbox? Alright, here's Hbox. It's the green Jigglypuff. Let's fight. Thank you, Blood Coke, for the follow. Thank you for everyone who followed on Twitch and everyone who followed on YouTube. If you're in the Twitch, if you're not on both channels, make sure to follow both channels. I am on Twitch and YouTube all the time now. Multi-streaming. YouTube has less ads, but I make more on Twitch. And subs, donations, subs and Prime and Turbo get no ads. Alright, here's Hbox. You can tell it's him because it's a green Jigglypuff. No. Can you get a happy birthday, please? Happy birthday, please, to Jaden underline King 25. Love me, M2K. The first video you looked up to get better, beat my friends as an attorney of me playing DK. I was doing fair into fair. It unlocked the love of the game. Thank you. No problem, Brian. Thank you for your support. Thank you for everybody who keeps the streams on. It helps a lot. Oh, thank you, Blood Cloak, for the Prime. Thank you. Remember, all subs get 50 emotes, no ads, and 10% off my coaching. Oh. Alright, parry rest time. Well, I missed the parry. I'm very well rested. I had a great a queue. You can play after this game. You could come in the next game, chat. In the meantime, chat, if since there's a lot of new viewers here, I want to mention one more time. If anybody has not done Factor 75, type exclamation mark Factor in chat. If you do this, I get like $100 minus tax. And you get a lot of food for half off. If you do that, it helps me tremendously, actually. It helps me quite tremendously. And I will give you free coaching for anyone who does it. This only works for USA and new users. If you're unable to do that, though, just type regular exclamation mark coaching in chat, and I'll give you coaching the normal way. I will be playing viewers. You get to skip the line if you've done, like, if you book coaching or other stuff, you get to skip the line. But I'll still be playing viewers as well. Alright. Now it's time for... What's his name? Oh, Sasuke! Sasuke from One Piece. Thank you, Pancake Avenger, for the follow. I don't know what the character the Terry mod is. Johnny Bravo versus Sasuke.
Resistance is futile. Too slow. Too slow. Get away. You won't get away. Burn out.
Is Peculiar Goku? Oops.
Too slow. Resist. You won't get away.
I can play as Goku, if you'd rather me play as Goku. I do have a Goku. That's what Sephiroth does. Alright, Goku time. Alright, who else wants to play next? Street Fighter, it was cool as a mix-up. Goku and Smash, OMG, OMG, OMG. Amok. GG's. Goku punch. All right, who wants next? All right, HDTM5 password number 1. GG's. HDTM5 password 1. It's on the pinned post. If you check my pinned post on both YouTube chat and Twitch chat, you get the ID, HDTM5, password number 1, and the link for free coaching. So who wants to play next? I'm playing viewers today. So this is a good chance to fight me if you're interested. HDTM5, password number 1. Who wants to be the second person? If I don't get anybody in the next minute or two, I'm just gonna go Weed Smash. So let me know, Twitch chat. This is your chance to play me. I figure people sometimes they always ask to play me. This is a good shot. This is the time. You know, I memorized this entire Fire Emblem song. I memorized this whole song. I think someone in chat wanted to play next. Who was it? Nope. Sir Dunk TV, you wanted to play, right? I think. I do think Consider is better than Bowser, yes. Ugh. The Sonic music? I don't know. You could join now, yes. I told you the ID. It's in the... Look at the top of my pin. Tweet at HDTM5 password 1. HDTM5 password 1. It's on the pinned post on YouTube and the pinned post on Twitch. Let's fight. Wait, I'll show you my Game Watch mod. There's funny mods on Game Watch. On my way. Alrighty. By the way, guys, I'm moving out of Florida soon. On July 15th. In about 6 weeks, 7 weeks. I'm moving out. I'm also doing Elden Ring. If you guys want to see Elden Ring, I'm doing Elden Ring from the 30th until the 6th. Before Switch 2. Alright, listen to the sound effects here. Yeah, I have to move either home in New Jersey with my mom, who, by the way, doesn't have a job for almost a year. And we can't even afford the house. So I need to start making extra money to not lose the house, and I'm not joking. I'm actually being dead serious. I don't know if I'll move in with her, but even if I do or don't, I still have to help with the bills. Because she has no way to afford the house anymore. I'm not going to check the email net while I'm streaming. So just remind me later. There's so much delay in this game compared to Melee. Yeah, the best strategy is to get the lead in camp, but I don't feel like playing that campy. That's why I like Pyre Mithra. They have a good balance of the offense and the defense. The speed of the Mithra. Game Watch tips? Yeah, get the lead in camp and have no fun, but then nobody wants to watch you. The best way to win with most characters is to play ridiculously degenerate and focus on the timeout. A lot of the cast is like that, but Game Watch, Sephiroth, and Sonic are basically the same character. But if I do that, nobody will watch. So I can't do that in friendlies. I have to only do that in tournament. It's like a sign saying no fun allowed if you're a certain character. It wouldn't be like that so much if there was less delay, though. If this game had like no input delay like Melee, the game wouldn't be like that. Yeah, Game Watch is really broken. You just have to play extremely degenerate to be effective. That's why I like Pyre Mithra. I can either camp or bring the fight to you. I could choose due to my speed. It's always fun because I get to decide. Kind of like how Falco gets to decide if he camps or fights you in melee. Prime effort to get to decide if they camp or fight you. Should I have a Colossus? Maybe, but I don't have any incentive. If you paid me to do it, I would do it. Otherwise, I think I'll get more viewership playing Smash. Hbox, he's a little stronger. He got a little stronger. I don't know anything about tech. If you ask me a technical question, like anything to do with electronics or computer stuff, I don't know the answer. Pymifer, yeah, Game Watch is really boring, but Pymifer, you can bring the fight to the enemy or camp. You could do both. You die quickly, but you could also... You die quickly because of bad recovery, and it can be hard to kill, but you have really good neutral. I find Pymifer to be exponentially more fun. Well, I want to show you my other skins, at least. Yeah. I'm gonna play him for a bit now. But first, let's go Hungry Bucks. Bring the fight to you. Well, with Game Watch, I didn't bacon camp, and then I got hit. No, I didn't say you have to bring the fight to them. I can decide. I said I can decide if I want to. Like, if you're camping me, I can bring it to you. But I can choose not to. Because I'm fast, I can make a decision. With Game Watch, you have to play campy. Bad timing by me. Now I'll go Incineroar. Yeah, actually, yesterday I was playing Melee for like 12 hours, and now Ultimate feels like impossible to play. Because I'm trying to delay my decision, but I'm delaying my decision so much that I would be better off mashing. I've talked to Spargo about this, and Spargo says Rivals of Aether and Ultimate are very mashy games. But I don't do that, because I'm used to delaying my decision. Because in the games with no delay, like Melee, Project M, and Brawl, you actually wait till the last moment to make a decision, and you delay your button press. But in Ultimate, it's better just to turn your brain off and press the button early. Which goes completely against the habits I developed in the other Smash games, where you wait and make a last-second, split-second reaction decision. That's a huge issue between switching games, is the mental difference of the huge input delay. A lot of time right now, I would have been better off just pressing the A button early, just try to have a hitbox out. But I keep delaying my reaction because I just played Melee for 15 hours yesterday, and I'm in the Melee SSBM mentality right now. The hardest part of switching games is the buffer input delay difference. It's like an endless cycle where if I get good at one game, I get bad at the other the next day. Which for me is frustrating because I really want to compete in both games, but I think it's impossible. Because you have to get worse at the game you're not playing. You have to take a detriment. What they need to do is they need to fix the input delay. Incineroar needs a... I really hope Incineroar gets buffed next game. A character is slow in a character who is as slow as Incineroar deserves to hit harder. And you see how short fuse? Yeah. Incineroar deserves to hit harder. If he was higher on the tier list, I would have a great career. No, bro. Incineroar's mid-tier as fuck. He should hit harder. For how slow he is. I hope he gets a much-deserved buff next Smash game. Don't forget, if you want no ads on Twitch, click the subscribe button, or Twitch Turbo button, or Twitch Prime button. You get no ads if you do this. I stream on Twitch very often, but ad money is most of my income, which means I must have them on. YouTube also has less ads, but I don't make much on YouTube. Missed your message? Yeah, that's because I'm focusing on trying to get used to Ultimate again. And unused to Melee. Oh. YouTube makes way less, but I stream on both anyway. To grow audience. I rely heavily on the YouTube donations for YouTube. Whereas with Twitch, I rely on the ad money. Hey, remember when you said he kills at 80? Well, you're at 190. I just want you to look at the fact that you're at 190 and I'm supposed to be a powerful character. And I killed you at 200 as a powerful character. Yeah, I'm just speaking I'm talking to chat. I'm talking to both chats. I feel like that's luck. I feel like edge guarding in this game is just luck. Like, you go off and just try to get lucky. Like, right there, I hope I get lucky. You can't do that consistently. It's just like, man, I hope I get lucky. Recovery's too strong. That's like the one of the only dares I've ever landed with this character. Yeah, you have to do the factor. No, you type factor. Well, that balances out you living to 200 because Incineroar sucks. The prior suck. You have to do factor, not just type it. You type it and then do it. Okay. Try Pyramifra again. I did good with Pyramifra. Yeah, but if you play defensively, if you play safe and defensive, you're not going to get grabbed. You should never get shield grabbed. All you have to do is keep playing safe and defensive, and then the big blows won't land on you. Anything I do that, like a side B, the moves that kill earlier require me to take a big risk. So as long as you play defensive, I'm not landing these options. That's what the game is at top level. That's what the top players will do. No, new Smash hasn't been confirmed, but I know it's going to happen. 10 hours? Yes, I will be awake. I'll be streaming all night. Messed up. Hopefully switch to a perform better. Man, I cannot react in this game. I keep forgetting that I can't rely on my reactions the way I do in Melee. That's frustrating. But, oh, I see $8 behind me. Let me grab... Nope. Delay. You have to, like, do super defensive autopilot. I have to just focus on, like, a super defensive autopilot. I hope my autopilot beats their autopilot. Much better stage. You have to say it. You have to say it again. Hit trip? No. Hello. I remember you? I remember the name. Okay, well, I'll have to do that later. Right now is an ultimate stream. I'm starting to think like an extremely defensive style is the play. Because I can't react to their movements, but then they can't react to mine. So we both can't react, which means defense wins. It doesn't work in Melee, but it works in this game. I think it's the play in Ultimate. Sometimes I forget. Like, in Melee, there's such a good balance between offense and defense. Melee has, like, a super big balance between offense and defense. But that's because I could react. When you were mashing, like, F-Toad on me and shit, I was trying to react to you. And I was like, Well, I'm trying to react, but because you can't react, it loses to mashing. Well, I don't want to lose to mashing, so I'm going to camp it. I have to realize that I can't react in ultimate. I can in melee, and I can't in ultimate. This makes ultimate very defensive. Should have just went safe to the ledge. The sad part about this is this character, Pyramorpher can easily lose this. Pyramorpher cannot kill. This match is even, and that's really sad. if you avoid Pyra and use your reaction, you can actually react to Pyra if you have the modded switch. But if you don't have the mod switch, you can't react to Pyra. Which means you need the modded switch to react to Pyra. The match comes down to if you have that. Mithra's really good at racking up the damage, but she can't get the finishing blow because it's risky to edgeguard and she can't kill, which is two things Sonic the Hedgehog can do. Sonic can get a better edgeguard, a better kill, not get gimped. It's not -2. This match is pretty even. I think it's pretty even because you can edgeguard me. I noticed the weakness in your edgeguarding. You keep going for a down air, that loses to my up B. You're not doing other types of mix-ups. Yeah, but you're doing only a specific type of edgeguard, which doesn't work against Mithra's up B. I noticed that weakness, so I started playing in a way that abused your individual weakness. That's why I'm playing like this now. I'm taking advantage of an observation. I said this match was 50-50, and generally the better player will win. I know, Pyra, what I have to do, I think I know what to do. It's like all matchups. You cannot switch to Pyra. The reality of competitive Ultimate with a modded switch is that Pyra cannot be played. I was doing great work when I didn't switch to Pyra. It only went downhill after transforming. Yeah, but that sucks because when you get to the top level, Pyra becomes completely obsolete. Even to the point that she can't get the kill. She can't even get the kill. The only chance Pyra has is if the opponent does not have a modified switch. But if the opponent has a modified switch or you're playing offline, Pyra cannot be played. Which means Mithra has to get kills sometimes at 200. And the sad reality is every matchup is like that. Earlier on, it seemed more like Pyra Mithra would be better because you balance for the kill. But the more the game evolves, the more it's like, well, Pyra's not actually playable. Pyra's kind of like Melee Zelda, except not that bad. But still bad enough. It's the same concept, but a less extreme case. Which means the matchup is entirely only this character. Pathetic character. All this damage, and it doesn't matter. That's way too much. Again, I have to do 200 damage. This is where someone like Steve or Sonic comes in. And it makes it feel like, why am I not playing Steve or Sonic? Min, punch him at 0. Yeah, it's definitely not the same as like Kazuya, Min, or Steve. Like, they're a good... Like, she's a good character, but she's nowhere near Min, Kazuya, Steve. Like, that DLC. She's better than Sephiroth, at least. Quite a bit, I'd say. Sir Dunk, I'm the only... To be honest with you, I'm the only Mithra in the entire world that does this. I don't know why nobody else does this. I think I have an up B reflex because Broad Meta Knight had an up B at... Melee Marth has an up B that's frame 5, which is 6 out of shield, and Broad Meta Knight has a long range up B. Not this long range, but Broad Meta Knight has an up B that's frame 5 with a lot of range. It's a very similar concept. It's a very similar concept. And not only that, I also play Bowser Game Watch. Well, I used to, like, 6 years ago. So I'm already used to up Bs from Ultimate, and Brawl, and Melee. So I'm Mr. Up B the guy. Yeah. But I don't know if it's that good, or if it's just me being good with up B. It could just be me being good with up B. Because I am fucked if I miss. If I miss and you have a modified switch, you can react to my landing, like half the time. It's not, it's hard, it's easier to chase than Falcon's up B. Falcon can drift better after missing. It's definitely not as good as, like, Falcon's up B. I don't know. It's only frame 10. It's only a frame 10 move. Yeah, I don't like... I don't know. I'm more of a fan of Pyramithra. I could play other characters. I'll play Cloud for you. We could do that. Let's play. Well, judging your audio, I know that I know that I did the neutral get up a lot. That's because he wasn't punishing it then. I'll change it if I'm getting punished a lot. I don't think Spargo dropped Cloud. I think he's just bored and wants to do something new. If you do the same thing all the time, you get kind of bored, you know? It's so weird to use Cloud's like, he's so different. Yeah, no, my Cloud's decent, but I just don't play him very often. I just don't play him that often. I can play a lot of characters, though. But a lot of casts, I'm just like, eh. I don't have interest in them competitive the way I do certain characters. Like, I have a lot of interest in Pyramifra competitive. I like the speed that Pyramifra have. And the up Bs and the movement. Who would I main? Dude, it might be Incineroar. Incineroar is probably my second best. But Incineroar is mid-tier. This means my second best character is a mid-tier. Also, Incineroar is so bad against the top tiers, like Min Min, Kazuya, and Steve, destroy Incineroar so badly. Like, Incineroar cannot fight them. Should have up aired. You should up aired there. I just like Pyramifra a lot. Absa? I still didn't play the new character yet. My computer crashes when I try to run Rivals. Hey, Falco, are you going to donate for Falco? Are you going to book coaching for Falco? Trying to come back after dying at 0 is so bad. That's the one thing about Pyramithra. If you die at 0, it might just be over. It's easier to come back in melee, because you can 0 def each other in melee. There's no comeback mechanics in melee. I don't know the Falco combos. I don't know the Falco combos like this, so it might not be as amazing as you're expecting at all. I'm doing it just because you wanted me to, but I don't know the combos. Like I could have killed Bowser in one combo if I knew the combo. I don't know the combo. If I knew the Falco combos, I could have restocked. Falco could do like a 0 to 80 on Bowser. I just don't know how. One sec. You're 5 minutes behind? How? How do you get 5 minutes behind? You want Robin? All right. Hello. Twitch chat, don't forget to do factor. If you're new to the chat, type ! factor. If you have not done it, I get $100 for every person who does it. And because I get $100, I'm able to offer you free coaching. The food is also good, healthy, and 50% off. If you want to help me out, do that. You can also subscribe to my Twitch and YouTube to stay notified. Hit the bell to stay notified when I go live on Twitch and YouTube. I also have a Google Doc right here you can check and read. They're going to your man against my fucking Robin? Oh, man. That's my Robin. That I don't play ever. Robin, I think, can only handle a slow character. If the opponent is a slow character, then you can handle it with the Robin because you can do the projectiles. But if they're a fast character, you can't do projectile. Yeah, that's also why characters like Incineroar and Robin are considered bad. It's not about being hard to play. It's about who the opponent's playing. The character the opponent's playing. Kind of just have to hope they're bad. Don't do that. I did that on purpose because I knew the fair would kill you. No, I looked at the percent. I knew my move would kill you because I played Pyromancer too much. Thousands of hours of Pyromancer, I knew it would kill you. I wouldn't have gone for it otherwise. Not stupid. One sec. That was fight. Hero mods? I don't have a hero mod right now. The Frisk mod? I didn't think you'd do that. Just so you know, if you could block my up B and drop your shield in forward smash. It's that bad. Pyra's up B is that bad that you can actually block, release the block, and forward smash me. Same with my same with Mithras side B. If Mithras side B or Pyra's up B gets blocked, both of them get drop shield F smashed. Yeah, it's actually that bad. Both of those moves are actually that bad. Yeah, they're both that bad. I was like, oh, he doesn't know. He doesn't know. Don't forget to subscribe on Twitch for no ads, 50 emotes to discount coaching. Type !factor if you want free coaching. And it helps me out a lot. Well, we're online. I'm just trying to hit. Well, the thing is, if I hit you once, if I do down smash, because if you jump and it hits you, I'm gonna put you in a spot where I kill you. If my down smash catches your ledge jump, you're instantly gonna die from my Izguard. So I view it as if this hits, you instantly explode. And you've been ledge jumping a lot, so I just need to get B right once. That's how I view it in my head. I like that as good. FD is one of Aegis's best stage, in my opinion. And Smashville is probably the worst because Aegis does not want to be off stage. Because Aegis usually has bad rec. I I, as a player, me, Mewtwo King, the player Mewtwo King, is good at Edgeguarding. But Aegis, the character Aegis, is bad at recovery relative to their my character's weakness is recovery. That means Aegis as a character, by definition, is going to be bad on Smashville. But I can offset that a bit because I'm skilled at Edgeguarding and recovery, but I'm still limited to my character's recovery tools. I could play Incineroar. Yeah, I'll play an Incineroar game. July 15th, I have to move. Alright, ready for Knuckles? Wait, can you go Sonic? Can you go Sonic real quick? I don't care if you don't play Sonic. Just pick Sonic. I want to show you something funny. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Alright. No, I don't know where I'm moving. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. Alright. I get ready for this. Knuckles punch. Weak. Neutral B killed you. Come on. How's Knuckles? Oh, all right, wait. Do you play Kazuya? Do you have a Kazuya? Play Kazuya. Alright, watch this. Hey, Carlos Jr. Thank you very much. Hope you're doing well. Go to Smash. Thank you so much. Alright, can you pick the 4th Kazuya skin? So go Kazuya. Can you press the R button 3 times? Go to Kazuya and press the R button 3 times. This should put you on the 4th skin. The 4th skin. Switch God, if you, I do coaching if you're trying to get better. Type Factor. If you do Factor, I'll give you free coaching to help you get better. And also try hard games. Just go to the 4th skin. Press the R button 3 times. 3 times on R button means 4th skin. Alright. Swish, can you do this? What I'm writing in chat. That'd be the best way to help. 3, 2, 1, go. Pokeball battle! Pokemon battle! Oh! Oh, Metroid! The most deadly Banjo-Kazooie character. Oh, wait, I need that. I need that. Oh, shit. All right, all right. You can hit me with it. Wait. If I hit you, it would have been lore. If I got the final smash, it would be a lore finish. It would have been a lore finish, dude. We have to run it back. We have to run back that once. Yeah, Swish. Yeah, if you could do Factor, I'll do it. You got the Gruntilda punch. Ah! No, I need to get it. It's not cool if Gruntilda gets it. We have to keep playing till I get it. Now this is how their fight should have went. This is how the Banjo-Kazooie fight should have went. On top of Spire Mountain, just like this. Oh no! I need this one. No. So lame. Okay, we have to do it again, but I'm gonna turn it into a very high item. I have to turn it into a very high item. We're changing the rules because I'm stubborn and I want my thing. Alright, third time's the charm. With different rules. No, I'm changing the rules, so it's gonna happen now. I'm not gonna stop doing this battle until I get what I want. Now I'm gonna get what I want, guaranteed. Boss, that notification is kind of loud. Thank you very much. Did I not turn on the item? Thank you, Swiss God. Chat, did I turn on the item? Did I make a mistake? You all watching? Someone could tell me. I guess maybe I didn't turn it on. Oh, I did. Looks like we're gonna do Banjo-Kazooie vs. Gruntilda the whole fucking night. I know how to get it guaranteed. I know why he's getting it and I'm not. There's a reason for it. You fool, that's what I wanted. Fire Mountain looks pretty cool. Yeah. Why does it take so long to happen? I'm putting Final Smash meter on. Yeah, I'm busy, Swish. I'll do it after. It takes too long for Final... I'm gonna put on the meter. I'm gonna put on Final Smash meter. The ball takes forever to appear. It's bad. I'm going to do the lore attack, and you can't stop me. I didn't realize the ball was so bad. And now I know. What the fuck? Got him. Yay! Lore! That's all I wanted. I just wanted to see the big Jinjo kill hit Gruntilda. That's the only way you could see that happen. Music's too low? What do you mean the audio's too low? Well, I better make it a real competitive battle then. I haven't talked to him in a long time. Years. Nicholas, he moved on from Smash. Because he had to. This level's fun. Do you think any Smash characters could beat Goku? How about like you think Kirby could beat Goku? Or Shulk? Or anyone? I was scared that wouldn't kill. That almost didn't kill. We cheater. I thought it was for all the marbles. Ah, let's do a different stage. Sir Dunk, if you haven't done Factor, can you do it real quick? It'll take you like 2 seconds. Preparing for Mario Kart. Mario Kart prep. No, it's not free, but it's about the same price as groceries. And I get $100 for it. And I'll give you free coaching for it. So it's still really good. It's only for USA and only new users, though. So if you've done Factor before, it won't work. Only new users. No, you don't have to. You could. It doesn't have to be 60. You just have to. You could choose the smallest number of meals. It won't be that much. It's also a lot of food, too. Where am I? I'll come up for you. I'll give it to you. I know you want to hit me with that. No fair. Got him. What? No. Bullshit. This game's bullshit. What? No? You think Numa could beat Goku? Maybe. Anyone else want to join? HDT5M. Password number 1. Soul Roy? I don't know. Maybe. Who wants to play next? Who wants to play next? Oh yeah, Swish. Yeah. Come join. Go join my room. HDTM5. It's on the ID on my YouTube and Twitch. Come join the room. On my way? Alright. Alright, one sec. Hello, little. One minute. You ready? All right, let's play. I'll just play whatever, dude. I'll just play. I'm just playing. Yeah, sure, Ismail. Oh, this is coaching? I thought you just wanted to play. You didn't make it seem like it was coaching. In that case, you could Discord call me. Type exclamation mark Discord in chat. Yeah, you made it seem like you just won the first of 5, which is totally different than coaching. Those are two entirely different things. Discord, call me. Discord, call me. One sec. Can you Discord call me? What's your code? Switch God. Calling. I'm calling. Can you pick up? I need you to pick up. You said Swish God 23. I'm calling you on Discord right now. Yeah. So I'm waiting on you to reply. So I'm just waiting on you to reply on Discord.
Yo.
Hello. All right, turn you down a bit.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, my
Let's
fault.
play.
My fault. I was switching.
1 second.
Oh, I gotta mute your stream. It's echoing. I can hear you now. Can you hear me?
Yeah, that's because you have to turn off Twitch or whatever.
I did. I switched from PC to mobile for this. I put my AirPods in.
I was fight. I wouldn't do that downer. I would try to read where I'm gonna be and probably forward her. Don't aim where I'm at. Aim where I'm going to be.
I got you.
Thank you, Anonymous, for the gifted sub. Don't forget, all subs get no ads on the channel.
Oh, that was good. I was so excited.
Too high. You need limit to survive that. You haven't really mixed up recovery that much.
Gotcha.
You need a limit. If you're scared of getting gimp, then you need limit or recover with more mix up. Like you could fall straight down, for example.
You can hear me, right?
Yes, I said you could fall straight down, for example, instead of like always recovering the same way.
I got you. Well, I'm feeling it out.
Wait, there's no music? You guys hear music, right? Wait, chat, you hear music, right? One person in Twitch chat said there's no music. And YouTube chat.
Whoa!
Thank you, Neil, for the $5. You can hear me fine, yes?
I can hear you. I can't hear music though if you're playing music.
It's quiet. The music. Turn it up.
I don't think I can hear it still.
I'm turning it up.
It's very quiet.
How's that? I turned it up quite a bit just now.
I don't know why it's so quiet.
It's very low, even now?
Quiet. Yeah, it's so quiet.
What?
You can hear it, but it's just quiet.
How about now?
That's better. From my perspective, at least.
Okay. That's too loud for me now.
Sucks.
No, it's too loud for me.
Cloud's matchup.
One sec. This is too loud.
Yeah, do what you gotta do. Let me know you're ready.
2, 1, go!
You good?
Yeah, I don't. It's too loud in my ears.
All right.
Oh, let's fight.
What the?
Woo, look at that Asgard.
Okay.
This is a pretty stage. Hey, Richter, if you sub, now I'll play again, Richter. You gotta recover safer, dude.
Well, yeah, I mean, like, I said, let me know when you're ready, and we just kind of started.
Wait, now you're kind of... Wait, I've been adjusting all the volumes, and now I can't hear you.
Yeah, I said, let me know when you're ready, and as soon as I said that, I got dash attack. So.
Oh yeah,
I gave up.
yeah. That's my bad habit.
It's all good.
Okay.
Like I said, Clouds versus matchup too. It sucks.
No, it's not that bad.
It is.
It's only that bad when you're at Spargo's level.
I mean, yeah, sure. I don't think Sonic's that bad. I think Aegis is worse.
I don't know about that. I mean, Spargo will actually not even do Cloud against Sonic in tournament. That's how bad he thinks it is. He will do Cloud versus Aegis, but he refuses to do Cloud versus Sonic.
It comes down to personal preference.
You got a space better than that. Otherwise, I'm going to shield grab you. You don't want to get shield grab.
That was good.
Usually you would do mix up the backer if the landing side B. I hear myself in an echo on your end.
Really?
Yeah. Only that once though.
Oh, yeah. I gotta pause that then. Hold up. I gotta pause it then.
I only heard it once though. Yeah, wait, now I hear it again.
I'll pause it right after this game.
Let's do it now.
Okay, hold on. Wait. How about, all right, is it over?
Test.
Yeah, we're good.
All right, let's fight. I didn't jump the first time. Why would you think I'll jump the next time?
You might. Pure factor.
No, you have to think. You use Okay, so here's the fact. History repeats itself. History will repeat itself. You already put me in that scenario, and I didn't jump. So now, I'm not going to jump again when you do this area and miss. You have to remember, what did Muta King do the last time? That's what I'm likely to do again the next time. You understand?
Are you talking about double jump review, what I went for?
Yeah, but that's fine if you want to do that the first time, but observe my behavior. It didn't work. I fell under you. That means the next time we get in that scenario, I'm probably just gonna go under you again because because that's my habits. That's my habit. And I'm not gonna stop my habit until you teach me to stop it via punishment. If you never punish, I'm not gonna stop what I'm gonna my autopilot. I have no reason to.
Mm-hmm. I got you. I got you. That's good.
I'm by a large margin the best at that in the world of the Pyromakers. I don't really like. I'm not a big fan of Nair. I don't even use it at all. I don't think it's good.
No, that was just a panic error. I mean, I wouldn't even call it panic error.
That's not gonna hit me. I'm going to sweet spot. How? I think it's almost like the bottom of high tier. I say it's the worst in high tier.
Do you not think this matchup is bad?
No. I think it's winning, but not bad. I mean,
like
it's good enough that Spargo. It's good. It's okay. Spargo. You know how Spargo switches characters for certain people?
Yeah.
He doesn't switch versus Aegis's.
No, because I don't think. Well, I mean, even in Spargo's videos, he said he might do the ditto, and he said that
he's been saying that for years and hasn't done it. Okay, so he's said it for years, but he hasn't done it. But when he fights Sonic or Rob, he switches immediately.
Well, I noticed he switches his pacing a ton.
You're not being limited by the matchup right now. You're being limited by the options you're choosing.
I'm not disagreeing.
What you should be doing more is more side. Well, okay. Normally I would say Sabi more, but Mithric can force side if you do 5 hits. But you should definitely be backering more.
Do you want to Cloud Ditto?
Oh, I don't play Cloud that much, but I can do it anyway. I study Cloud more than I play him. Like I know all the knowledge. I just don't practice him.
I mean, like
I'll do it anyway.
I have.
You can pick this. I'll just pick random.
I did PS2. You want to do random neutral?
I'll just do random. I'll just do random neutral. I don't care.
I got it too. I mean, I play Aegis too, and I got to learn this matchup. This matchup's definitely difficult. It's something I struggle with for sure. Or the Aegis Cloud Ditto, or not Ditto, the matchup.
You have to. You should edge guard. You should edge guard my bad up B.
Yeah, definitely. That's what my guy teach.
I told you that's not going to work. Because I wasn't doing it earlier. I'm not going to start doing it now.
Yeah, I'm not used to playing against someone that can actually like figure that out.
Well, if you go high, you're giving me an easy edge guard. You're giving me an easy setup. Don't do that. That's bad.
I thought you were gonna spot dodge.
No. Why would I spot dodge? There's no reason. That makes sense because it's a
Or jump.
tomahawk. But that's different
Yeah.
because that's a tomahawk. That has different values than you're thinking. The first thing you did was extremely bad, but the up smash there was good. Do you understand how they're dramatically, and I mean dramatically different? One is the
Yes.
same as a tomahawk grab, which means if I'm trying to block a landing bear and then act, that would beat that. Doing this and then just doing that later, if I didn't spot dodge right away, I'm probably not doing it at all. No, bad.
The limit blade beam?
Yeah, I wouldn't do that there. I consider
I
that
thought
a
you were
waste.
hanging on line too long.
No, I could react. That was a reaction, just so you know. Do you not have a mod switch?
I do. I'm playing.
Okay,
on
I'm using the mod switch. Let me tell you that was a very, very, very easy reaction. If you're standing over here and you do this, this is a very easy reaction. In fact, I've been telling Spargo to stop doing that. That only works if you're playing on Elite Smash and your opponent does not have a mod switch. Then they can't
that's
react.
Fair. That's fair.
Look,
That makes sense.
I would literally just look at your character and I just press forward stand when I see you shoot the blade beam. That was a reaction.
That makes sense.
It's bad.
Yeah.
I've been telling Spargo it's bad too. I'm like, dude, it's not worth it. It's better just to like anything else. I don't know.
I lab a lot of cloud shit, and like I noticed like a lot of like that type of stuff only works because there's like 1 to 2 frames of delay.
Yeah, it works
I
because of
didn't
bad
even-
netcode. No, bad. A lot of my misses is because I don't practice Cloud. I'm thinking I'm a different character.
I missed time that. Damn it. I like that narrow. I got to use that more.
I saved that until the end. Because it's
Like,
risky, but I figured you wouldn't be looking for it. Because it's
No,
the
not
end of
at
a
all.
battle.
It's a good way to end it. High risk, high reward, right?
Well, you could have went down and just hit me if you're up B.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting that.
Cloud can't really edge guard. Because his nair... He can in the other Smash game. I like to use the nair to do the edge guards and Smash for the Wii U. It was cool because you could actually edge guard.
Yeah, I have a dock of things I want to do, and I think edge guarding the cloud in this game is something I'm trying to figure out. I think it's possible.
I have a feeling you'd try to
That was
show
good
grab.
spacing. That was really good spacing. God, Cloud's grab sucks.
Well, I knew I was out of range of that, so I was waiting to see if you did a really bad option that I could punish. Like your own up B, and then I'll punish it. Or just, depending on what you do. I was hoping we keep doing it. I'm not gonna lie. I was doing it to be funny. I was doing it to be funny because I was hoping we would do it like
point,
5 times. No, I knew it was fake, but I just the goofball in me wanted to keep doing it. Kind of like a Luigi ladder in Melee. I just want to do it because I thought it'd be funny. I had to. I have to.
What? I fucking hate Cloud, dude. You don't air dodge.
No, that would never
I thought you
work.
were gonna come down.
No, even if I
down.
did, you're gonna die first, I think. And it's not gonna spike me. It's not gonna spike me down unless I'm much. I have to be significantly lower than that.
Isn't the spike blast zone a lot like shorter than the actual like dying blast zone?
Yeah, it depends, but you weren't even close. I could tell you from experience, I would have had to be significantly lower for that to spike me down. The
That
top of
makes
the top of the up B does not spike down. Like the middle of it will and stuff, but like way up there's no chance of getting spiked. It's not like Crom's up B and shit, or like Sub B. It's not like that. It's not like them.
I noticed it's super like iffy.
Yeah, you can't use
There's
it
like
in
a
that
10% chance that would have worked.
3, 2, 1, go!
What's up, Daniel?
I thought you were gonna. I gotta stop doing that. I try to read aggressive options too much.
Well, I do aerial fade back. That way, if I cover high, no, stop. That I wouldn't do something like that. Good players
Well, not
don't go
against
aggressive
you.
like that.
Yep.
Too far.
I didn't mean to do that. I swear to God. That was dash attack. Yep. Yeah, I try to aggressively forward air. Yeah, that double jump. Yep. My double jump killed me that game.
Well, if you try to jump high. And so what I set up the bears where like I do the bear high, but I'm fading back afterwards, so you can't punish me.
I feel that.
It's kind of what Hbox does
mean,
in Melee, where he does like a bear above your head, but he's drifting back afterwards. That way you can't retaliate in case he's wrong. It's to punish you being impatient. I cover an option, but I'm usually covering the safe stuff and punishing your impatience.
Yeah. I try to play like over aggressively all the time. But I know
Nah.
I need to switch up the pacing sometimes.
Yeah, unfortunately, ultimate is either camp or mash, and I like between the two. I don't mash because I'm used to reacting, therefore I can't.
Yeah, that's the thing,
I have
too.
a hard time turning my brain off and just pressing a button. I'm used to reacting because that's what I've done my whole life. Because melee, brawl, PM on the CRT, it allows you to react. And now suddenly we're playing in way more lag, and it's like, all my habits suck.
Like you drifted back on that air dodge, like that was good. Like like you didn't just go straight down.
Yeah, good players will do stuff like this. Fabby, listen, if you fair me, I low listen. Very important. Stop. If you hit this always combos to Sabi at 0 and low damage.
Yeah, I'm waiting for panic options, and I know.
No. Listen. You had a confirm, reaction, true confirm. If you ever hit this, you react to the fact that you hit it, and you Sabi no matter what.
Gotcha.
So back air to side B is a combo at 0 only if you have rage and you're frame perfect. However, forward air to side B is a combo at 0 very easily. And forward air side B works at all the low damages. Once back air side B stops working and forward air side B stops working, you simply do forward air dash attack or back air dash attack at the mid percents, like maybe 50, 40. But if it's like below, like if it's like 0 to 30 or so, you just do the side B. You could have gotten a limit side B for 27 damage. There's no waiting for panic option. There is, take the guaranteed true combo. It doesn't matter your guess. There's no guess. You hit me, you react, guaranteed hit. That's all there is to it. There's nothing else to it. Understand?
I got you. Yeah, for sure.
Okay, just making sure, because there was 100 out of 100 times you should do that. There was no situation where you wouldn't do the side B there.
I mean, that's one of my flaws. You know what I mean?
Oh, I'm doing the up B from Smash 4, which goes a little higher. Mashing won't work on me. You went high last time, and I memorized it. As you notice, one of the things I do, people like me and MKLeo, we memorize what you did last time. And if you try to do the same stuff again, it won't work.
I'm assuming that people are smarter, right?
Well, good players like me, MKLeo, we're gonna remember what you did. See, that's GD combo.
Yeah. I think I did that too long.
I wouldn't go for that risk. Do you know why? You had a better option. If you if you do this jump here, and then I air dodge, you get a landing bear dash attack. But if you're wrong, there's no lag. With F smash, you're gambling all that you're right.
So you're saying like landing bear the read?
What you're doing is a gamble all, and you don't even get a kill. You have to think of it in terms of math. It's all probability, statistics, option coverage, numbers. It's a numbers game. This F smash won't code 40. Therefore, the risk is kind of poor. In fact...
I mean, for...
No. Listen, I'm going to tell you the real truth. Smash attack is only good if it KOs. Otherwise, this move does more damage with less commitment. If you are not at a kill percent, if the move will not kill, if this will not kill, it is worse because this does more damage and less commitment. Additionally, you could jump here, do a landing bear, combo that to this at low damage, or combo this to that at the mid damage. And here's the thing. Wait, listen. Let's say you see that they didn't air dodge, or even if you do this on autopilot because of a laggy connection. Well, both reaction or doing the landing bear have no commitment. But if you do this and you're wrong, and you guess wrong, you are going to be punished. With my option, it's better reward and no risk. It's better in both situations. You understand?
That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, for sure.
The math, it's all a game of math. Like, let's say you're playing Pokemon, and you have and the enemy's gonna die in one more hit, and you win the game. But you know, are you gonna use Thunder, which does more damage, or are you gonna use Thunder Shock or whatever, which has a higher chance of succeeding on hit, or Swift, which it does less damage, but it's still enough to win the game. Of course, you're gonna do the one that still wins the game. Yeah, it's just like it's all a numbers game, you know.
So like, let me like
only do this. Let's make it simple. Only do this if it kills.
So for coaching's sake, one of the issues I have is I make content, like I said, and I'm a clip farmer, so I just straight go for the shit, make montages, and do all this shit based on this stuff.
You shouldn't think that way. You want to think in terms of a competitor. You're gonna always you have to change your brain. And also, going for this at 40 doesn't make sense. Listen, nobody cares if this hits at 40. It's not even cool. If you did it and it killed, at least that's okay. You know, the 13-year-old kid might be tricked. The little 12-year-old kid might be tricked into thinking that's okay because you killed him. But if you just do this at 40, it's like, okay, look, let me show you. 91. Okay. Yeah, okay. Okay, so let me just show you something. I'm at 63. F smash me. So now I'm at 80, 85, 80, let's just say 89 with the extra damage there. All right, now watch this. Now side B me.
Oh, my fault. No, I didn't.
I'll side B you.
I'm not even holding my controller.
Okay.
Right,
no, wait. You see how these are both about the same damage? But look,
well,
if this
like,
misses,
like
if this misses, okay, so I guess they're about the same. But if this misses, it's not laggy. If this misses, because I drifted away or double jumped, you are getting punished. This is only worth it ever if it's gonna kill.
Yeah.
You want to change your brain into that of a competitor.
That's why. Yeah, I mean that makes sense.
Oh. This interaction determines who's better. That didn't fucking kill.
No.
That was the weirdest.
I think
Sudden death.
Jab all the way. They don't see the cloud jab, right?
I like the old cloud jab because the old cloud jab could actually gimp in the cloud ditto if they up it early.
I have wins on some, like in the cloud ditto specifically. I have wins on like a lot of, like not a lot, but like quite a few, or at least 4 or 5 of the top 100 cloud. So I'd like to think that I have a good understanding about this, and I lab this character a lot too. But there's a lot of things that I do that are just like
used to main this character in Smash 4, and I was Spargo's coach for the past 4 years. I've studied every single aspect. I don't practice him, but my knowledge and coachability is way higher than my ability to pilot him.
Well, that's why I hit you up. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I mean, like I'm trying to figure it out too, because I'm like I don't want to, like I'm learning. Like my community just recently grew. I'm trying to go from just making.
I would do this. I would focus on this move, and this move at the low damages. Because watch, let me show you something. I'm gonna forward air you. Okay? Let me hit you with the fair. After I hit you with fair, get hit first, then hold shield. See how that comboed?
Yeah.
Now do it again. Now this shield. No, stand here. Stand here. Then you do that. See how I change it to the, after like 30 or 40, you change it to the dash attack?
And I used to do that. Like,
now backer means backer side B.
I'm sorry.
Okay, so that only works if you have rage or you're frame perfect at 0. But if there is a little bit of damage on Cloud or on the opponent, then it's an easy combo. If both parties are at 0%, like 0 and 0, then this is frame perfect. But anything else, like any amount of rage or any damage, makes it tremendously easier. Like you no longer have to be frame perfect if you just like get just a little bit. I don't know the exact frame breakdown, but just letting you know so you understand. But this combo is really easy at 0. Now these are really good moves at 0. You want to be like focused on this, and if you're not sure what to do, run away like a bitch. Don't get hit.
Well, I do down tilt instead of side B with both.
What?
At 0. If I land fair or bear, I do down tilt instead of
Down
side
tilt
B.
doesn't true combat anything. It only puts them on a platform for a potential platform follow-up at 0.
Fair at 0 doesn't do anything?
Try to down tilt column me.
Well, I need you at 0. That's the thing.
The only benefit of down
Like,
tilt, down tilt's follow-up is that you have advantage state. You don't have a true combo. Here, down tilt.
That's a true combo.
No. Okay, so you did 25 to me. You do realize...
Finger in the air.
No. This does 23. No, listen to Dursey. He's saying don't do down tilt. He's a cloud mate. No, don't down tilt. I could understand if down tilt had true frame trap and follow-ups, but it's not good enough. It's better in Smash 4 because in Smash 4, if you hit the end of this down tilt, this combos at certain percents. But they nerfed it, and it doesn't do that in this game. You have the advantage state, but it's not enough to compensate for 23 damage you get off this move. The 23 damage here is more valuable 95% of the time. No, there is one situation where down tilt's good. And it's easier if I show you.
Okay.
There's exactly one situation where down tilt's better.
So, just to make it simple, instead of if you land a fair or a bear in that situation,
just side B. Side B, and if you can't side B, you dash attack.
Yeah, I got to train my muscle memory to do that, but thank you. I got to know.
But there is actually one exception, and I will show you the exception. So go Pokemon Stadium or Battlefield.
Hold on.
Pick Pokemon or Battlefield.
I'll pick it. I got PS2. I'm also
down tilt also two frames. Down tilt can also two frame certain characters. Like you could two frame like a bad recovery character.
Yeah, I do it with Bowser and shit all the time.
Yeah, I was gonna say I was thinking Bowser. Yeah.
Yeah,
and you don't get a combo, but you have the advantage, so you could throw it in arrow before you can after it. So watch me.
Like, innovative shit, but
come here.
I'm just
stand here and don't move. Just stand here and don't move. All right, don't move.
Well, I didn't tech.
It doesn't matter because the way teching works, miss tech is 20. No, listen to the numbers. Miss tech is 26 frames. Tech in place is 26 frames, but you can hit the last 6. And tech roll, invincible 1 through 20, same as regular attack, invincible 1 through 20, but 40 total time. Now you know the numbers. I set up this up air to cover the entire platform. You could cover the entire platform. So what I do is, after the down tilt, I jump and I wait, and I do strong up air. You could do this to this to this, or you could do this to this, but that's not as true. But basically, you do at least 2 or 3 up airs. So this, you could just do that if you want an easy combo. So you could do this, then boop, 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 boop. That's easy combo. That should work on like everyone.
So can I just give you like insight about like what I'm thinking sometimes in that situation? Okay. So like if I hit like if you look at me real quick, if I hit this in a fastball and you're at 30%, I can hit finishing touch true combo.
No.
So that's just me being a clip farmer.
I don't know if that's even real.
It is. I've labbed it and I have trained.
Not at 30. Not at 30. It won't kill me at 30.
Well, maybe not Cloud, but I'm just saying in general.
It won't kill anyone at 30. I don't even think it will kill Puff at 30.
Yeah, dude, I actually have it on my Twitter. I have it, and it kills Puff at 25.
Did they DI straight up by chance instead of away?
Well, DI'd in.
Okay, so nobody. Okay, so when you get hit by finishing touch, you have a million years to react to the fact that you got hit because the game freezes, which means every single competitive player in the world will DI away. There will never be a situation where they'll DI in, unless you're playing like a 5-year-old who doesn't know how to play.
People are like mad like Cloud Doomers, and I like try to play very technically, and
how
I
about
lab all this stuff.
Wait, let's make this easier. I'm going to watch the clip on stream, and I'm going to give you my honest feedback.
Okay, cool. Let me. You want me to post it?
I'm going to give you my unfiltered, honest feedback.
Sure, I've got it. I mean, the thread I posted is quite a few, but I'll tell you which one.
I will tell you the truth once I see the clip. So, what is the link?
I'm looking at my Twitter right now. Hold on a second.
Just give me your Twitter name. I'll search it.
Switch got it. I'm sorry. COLETW.
COLE?
Yeah. So. Cole 23 spelled out.
Cole 23. Nicole Dennis.
No, here, hold on a second. Let me type it in your chat. I have quite a few, and I have some.
Just post it in Twitch chat.
combos on there. I just posted it.
Okay, I found it. Now I'm gonna tell you right now if it's good or bad. This I don't see
There's
it.
a couple.
You only have the one post.
Your vote. What?
Oh, here we go.
You
Here, I
gotta
found it.
follow me,
Okay. Okay, watch.
Or maybe not. That's something different. That's frame perfect.
No. Oh, no. This will never work, bro.
Watch.
It doesn't matter. The Jigglypuff didn't DI. The Jigglypuff will DI every time. In a
But
match.
if they don't, it's still a cool clip.
No,
right?
you're not understanding, bro. I'm telling you competitively, there
Well,
is
that
a
was
0% chance. Like, not even a 1% chance. The odds of this working is 0. Because when you hit them, there's going to be a giant freeze frame right here. Watch, I'll pause it when the freeze frame happens. When this happens, everybody who has any amount of competitive experience in Smash Ultimate knows to DI this move away. And because they have an extra second to react, it will happen every single time. Only a computer opponent or somebody who doesn't know anything about this game competitively, such as doesn't know to DI away, which 100 out of 100 competitors are going to know, that's the only people we're working against. I'm not saying this to be mean. I'm just telling you the truth.
No. I know this is incredibly niche, but there
It's
are
not
other
niche,
ones
it's
that are more
useless.
practical.
It's not niche. It's completely useless. Finishing touch.
I got you.
If it was a situation, if finishing touch didn't have this freeze frame where you were frozen for a full second to DI, then I might upgrade it to niche. But because it has a full second, it's useless. I'm not trying to be mean. I'm just trying to tell you the truth. So that
No. That's why I'm here.
Yeah. Okay. Well, that's okay. We can play now.
Let me see, like if I can point it out correctly. What were we talking about previously?
You were talking about I was trying to explain how finishing touch, like you're never gonna kill those percents.
This one. So it's I think it's my 4th or 5th post on. It says the title is 15%, by the way, and it's.
You want me to look at that real quick? I'll tell you if it's good or bad.
Yeah, because that's true, and that is practical.
I will be able to tell you immediately once I see it.
Sure. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, like, for context going into it, like that's good to do into a situation where you can read that tech and you can also
Let me just. I have difficult to multitask, so I need to focus on.
That's fine. Quick. If you need me to link it to you,
link it. Post it in Twitch chat.
Yep. And here
just post
you
in
go.
Twitch chat. Twitch chat.
There you go.
Okay.
Now this, in my opinion, has practical use, and I've talked to other cloud players that agree.
You see how the puff is not going over here to the right?
Right, but that's no DI, and also at 15%.
No.
A lot of people are ready to DI that.
No.
And it also depends on
listen.
part of up air you hit.
No. The combo itself can work, but an opponent will always hold away because they have a full second to react. Because finishing touch gives you a second to react. You have to assume when doing a finishing touch, specifically finishing touch, you have to assume 100% of the time they will always DI away. Always. When it's a different move, you can understand there will be situations where they won't DI optimally. Maybe you up smash them and they didn't DI away because they didn't realize, because it happened so quick. But on finishing touch, more than any other move in the game, they will hold away. So doing training mode where they're not going to DI, or an opponent who's bad enough at Smash to not DI, to me does not matter at all. Because all of Spargo's threats will not, anybody who's a competitive threat, that'll never apply, ever.
I feel what you're saying. I feel like that's apparent, or at least somewhat relevant because it is true, and I could increase from 15% to 20%. It might still do the same thing.
If that clip killed on DI away, that could have value, but that's not what happened.
Well, I mean, like, I literally just found that today, so I mean, like, I'll lab it and I'll send it to you if it does go 20. You know what I mean? And I did it on Puff.
Okay, so I think you're too hyper focused on. A lot of people fall for this trap, but are really hyper focused on the training mode combo, and that works a lot better in melee. But in this game, it's more about like learning just how to fight, like
I
just
come
fighting
from
each
melee,
other.
so that makes sense.
Yeah, so in Melee, there's not much of that in this game with most characters. If you're like Luigi or Kazuya or like Fox or one of these very combo-heavy characters like Sheik, these characters who are based around the combo, or the zero to death or the large combo, that's different. Cloud is
Yeah, that
more
makes
about
sense.
like a two-hit here or there, and finishing touch,
I mean-
enders, it's almost never the case.
So like me coming from that scene, I love Cloud. I like this game, and I'm trying. A couple of things I've have gotten hit before that I know that I lab myself.
But yeah,
first.
no, I'm not saying it can't work
But-
on
well,
certain people, but it will never work on me.
Well, no, I'm not. I'm not
Or-
saying that, but I'm just saying like I'm trying to push the Cloud meta.
Read
'cause,
what.
like,
Do you see what
sometimes
Darcy
people
said in
are-
chat? Read what Darcy wrote in Twitch chat.
Set the CPU on DI away to make sure it kills, and now you have clips that work on humans. I mean, I have clips that work on humans too that like they just DI'd wrong, and I'm sure that's not.
No.
because they're, like,
No.
good players.
Listen. If they DI'd wrong at finishing touch, they're not a good Smash player.
You mean like DI'd the move wrong? Like if I hit you with finishing touch?
If
don't
they
DI
okay, so
correctly?
when I hit you a finishing touch, hold away. But I want you to do it on reaction. Okay, get ready.
Yep.
You see how much time you had?
To a certain extent, sure.
No. This time I'm gonna do the same thing, and just wait extra long, and then wait like an extra half second, and then hold away. Get ready.
Yep.
You must have waited like a full second. I'm trying to
I'm
demonstrate.
trying
No,
to
I said
figure out.
half. I'm trying to demonstrate how much time you have.
Okay.
Also, we're online and offline, and we have even more time to react.
Where
Wait.
are you located?
Florida, but I'm gonna be
Give,
moving in 2 months.
I,
All right, get ready.
Yep.
Do you understand how much time you have?
Yeah, to a certain extent.
No, but
But I
no,
feel
it's
like
not even
that's
to a
only
certain
what a-
extent. It's a full second. Human reaction time is like 0.2 seconds. This is like
So
a
what is
full
that,
second.
5% difference in DI.
It makes
like,
you
if you
live.
DI
No,
or-
it makes you live. I would, if I'm gonna guess without testing, I'm gonna guess 10. But this is
Maybe
me.
on
This is me
cloud,
guessing without testing.
Like it depends on weight, right?
No, I'm saying like how much the DI. I'm not really sure how else to reword what I'm saying.
Yeah, I mean, like I understand what you're saying.
Okay,
I did it again.
that needs to stop.
Yep.
The F smash, if it was actually gonna kill me, then the risk reward ratio could be valuable sometimes. You want to see what Spargo does? You want me to show what Spargo does?
Yeah, sure.
So if Spargo hits a
In
down
what-
tilt,
in
okay,
what-
you have to
what
be okay. Go to
scenario,
zero.
by
Go to
the
zero.
In what scenario?
So I'm gonna down tilt you. I'm gonna tip her down tilt, and I want you to air dodge.
Okay.
So you see
Yeah,
how
that's-
there?
that's-
No, listen. Just let me talk real quick so I don't lose my train of thought. If I hit with the tipper down tilt and I jump like this, I could either autopilot this late bear or react to the air dodge with this late bear. Both the autopilot and the reaction work, but they're both the same jump here. You have 10 frames landing lag when you neutral air dodge, and when I do it, I get 40 damage off bear side B. But if they do a directional air dodge in an offline setting, you could still miss the bear and follow up, or just not bear and then still follow up. And if they
What's the
double
frame
jump,
trap, right?
if they double jump, you could have read it with up air, but even if you do this bear or jump in nothing, you still have the positional advantage. So that is type of stuff that's good. That's what Spargo would do after like a 0% tipper down tilt, just as an example.
Okay.
Now you can see how
Can I
the
ask you a
mathematics, the risk reward ratio, like when you consider all the things both parties can do, racking up damage and stuff, you see how that makes a lot more sense. And you see how this is just like,
Yeah.
like it just doesn't make sense if it's not going to KO me.
Well,
Yes, it could work out, but this is more damage than the F smash and
yeah,
less
no,
risk.
no.
It's better in
I'm
every
admitting-
category.
I'm admitting the forward smash is the stupidest shit ever, bro. Like I'm admitting that. But I'm just while we're in state coaching.
I would put the
like,
side B. I would put the side B as an equal bad. If okay, what I mean. Okay, wait. Let me start over. The down B
Yeah, go
on
ahead,
no
go
DI doesn't exist, and I would put that in the same category as F smashes that don't kill, as both things that should never happen.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. I can understand that, but so like would you not argue? Well, here let me just state my point at least, so I can like understand where you're coming from. is like I feel like if you hit that down tilt, right? Like if you're offline, like if you go high, I can do this.
No, it's a guess. So the 50-50, the 50-50 is this or this. And Spargo does it quickly so that you can't react. He does it in a way where by the time you make your decision and he makes his decision, you can't change your mind. You're already committed to the decision and you have like a tenth of a second. There's no human reaction time decision. You're just doing this on autopilot. Or doing this on autopilot.
Dursey said, M2K, do you know about the
You heard what I said? I'm saying it's a 50-50 guess.
Yeah, no, I agree with that. I just, don't you think it's less of a 50-50 guess offline? Like, you can actually react to it?
No. Human reaction time is like 0.25 seconds. And then when you add the fact that... Oh, wait, listen. Let's take my reaction time. I get 0.175. So let's just say 0.18, okay? Now,
like 180 milliseconds?
Yeah, but and I'm like average or above average. Now listen, if I was to add 180 to 6 frames, which if this game offline already has 6 frames, so I add another tenth of a second, that's 0.280. So pretty much 0.3 seconds. 0.3 seconds is about 18 frames. And that's for a reaction. That's for a reaction time. That's not a decision. That's a red light, green light reaction time in Ultimate.
Yeah, definitely.
So it's 18 frames for a change in movement type of reaction time. That's not even like decision reaction time. Or like average human, give or take a little bit. Not by a lot. When I say a little bit, I mean like peak human might be 16 instead of 18.
Yeah.
You understand what I'm saying? So doing something like this, you're not reacting. Or doing like this, you've already committed, they've already committed to their defensive option of either buffering dodge or buffering air dodge. If they're buffering this, they get trapped. If they do this, then they're just going to get dash attacked anyway. Or they do this and you 50-50 on that. I'm just trying to show you different examples.
Yeah.
Limit charge? No, I don't know, but I'm sure there's tech I don't know.
Well, if you limit lag cancel, like you land with less frames if you land with
Yeah, I know, but he's probably talking about a very specific example.
It's mixed, is what it is. But like I like to think like, you know, I try to compose it as a mathematical sequence as well. And like what you're saying is absolutely correct. You're right. This is why I asked for coaching.
That's why I'm explaining it in a very nerdy, logical way.
Yeah. No,
this is how I think competitive. Like I think of this stuff competitive. I always try to understand. So, like, I always watch like Spargo vids and the top level vids. So I was already like this before watching vids, and then when I watch people like Spargo, I just discuss with him like how to optimize everything.
Well, like to show that I know what you're saying is like I saw like you were coaching him to go for that ledge trump against me at.
Oh well, okay. So this is more of a player versus player habit. When you get to Spargo's level and you're just gonna beat 99% of people anyway, just because of raw skill level difference. When you get to somebody of an equal, like me and Spargo are roughly equal at skill. So at that level where they're equal, it comes down to okay, you need to know each other's weaknesses and habits. So then I go and watch videos and see if there's something that a habit that hasn't been exploited enough, or maybe never exploited. And I noticed that Spargo would do the upbeat trump, but he would never go for it with limit because he doesn't want to do the upbeat trump with limit because that'll burn the limit, right? Yeah. But I noticed, I was like, well, what if he just did like, you know, he's always jumping to do the downer anyway. If he just didn't do it the entire set, and then with limit, when he's not thinking he'll do it, then you save the trump air, but you don't show your hand until you need it to win the tournament. I was discussing this with Spargo before he 3-0'd Mia in winners finals. Before that, he had notes for that. And then we were discussing on my phone, on WhatsApp, he was saying, yeah, I'm going to save that as a trump card only if I need it to win the tournament. And I was like, yeah,
yep,
I agree. And then we did that.
Where,
he talked about it in his interview.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But I mean, like, isn't that a form of mix?
Yeah, but this is more, I know this will work because I've watched Mia versus Spargo videos enough.
That makes sense. That's something I need.
This is a lot more player versus player stuff where, like, you just want to beat that one guy.
That makes sense.
Rather than what I'm telling you, which is, like, universally applicable. I mean, this technically, it's universally applicable, but knowing a Mia's habits individual won't help you as much as what I'm telling you right now.
So it's universally applicable to random Elite Smash Game & Watch versus Mia.
What? No,
But
what I'm
Mia
saying
does
is,
that, so
what I'm saying is Mia's gonna have different everyone has their habits. They might not be good or bad. It might just be different. It might not be objectively better or worse. Everyone has habits that might be better or worse. Like if this guy does lead stand isn't a bad thing, but if I know he does it 80% of the time, then I know he could sure grab the lead stand more. Any data can be good data once you get to that level. But this isn't really what players that are not of Spargle's level should focus on, unless you just want to beat your friend that you fight every week at the local.
Yeah, I feel that. So I mean, like,
you understand what I'm saying? I'm focused on overall improvement usually.
Yeah, no, I'm not. And I'm done arguing my point. I mean, like, just out of like what you're seeing against me, like, what do you think are like things I should focus on other than the clip farming thing?
I don't think I think you should get out of mentality and focus on competitive mentality. I think, okay, so when I think of Smash, I think of it in the most nerdy way possible. I literally understand the numbers.
Yeah,
like I know the frame data of the frame data of the moves and why, and I could literally do plus and minus on the keyboard on a YouTube video and understand exactly why things are happening or not.
I mean, so let me ask you a question real quick, okay? So I'm asking you from a content creator standpoint because I also think the same way you do. I can think numbers and I can see it. And I'm also thinking frame advantage. I'm looking at what's minus on hit, what's negative on hit. I'm looking at similar factors. But when I'm in a competitive setting, when it comes down to reaction and what I'm supposed to do in that current situation, yes, it gets me wins on decent players, but at the same time, I catch them off guard, right? So it doesn't work all the time.
The stuff that I said there, even if you got an F smash on somebody at 20 that didn't kill them, it would have still been worse than the alternative.
Not necessarily talking about the F smash. I just mean in general of like going for like things that like I think are going to look cool as a content creator and someone who makes montages as a community versus what's winning.
It depends your goal, because here's the thing. A lot of the thing with montages, you could literally just like be like, who can jump over the lava pit and put that on a YouTube short and then TikTok, and all the 12-year-old kids will click your video. What I'm trying to do is teach you how to win tournaments.
Yeah, no, that's fair. I understand.
It's completely different. Like, because I don't care about appealing to the 12-year-old mind. You know what I'm saying? I care about what will Spargo be impressed by, what will Mutaking be impressed by, what will get you that victory in the tournament that you want to win. That's what I think in terms of only.
I've hit one, like out of like, and this is where the chance comes into play and where math comes into play. Is like I've hit one combo that made other clouds be like, "What the fuck was that? That was insane." There's one.
I need more context. Listen. I can give you honest feedback only if I see the exact context. Okay, I'm not a sugarcoater. I will only say what I think. If I think it's good or bad, I will tell you exactly, and I will tell you why.
I would love to hear it. I got the clip.
Oh, you want me to watch then?
Yeah. Hold on 1 second.
Okay, then I'll just. I'll just switch the scene. I'll just switch the scene. Yeah, Twitter.
Okay, cool. Well, let me find my Twitter link real quick, all right?
Yeah, but I think you should prioritize what I'm saying more, because your grow as a player. You don't want to only be able to fight people that don't know what they're doing. You want to fight. You want to do stuff on the best players in the world, and win those tournaments.
For context, I played alt for like a year and like 3 months, and I had like a 27% win rate and almost shot up to a 60% in like a 2 or 3 month period. So I mean, like I just did it through labbing and farming. Like that's all it was. But it's Wi-Fi shit, but
I'm not trying to argue these things. I'm just trying to tell you how to be better at the game.
No, that's fine, and that's why I'm asking.
I wanted to. I thought you would send a clip in Twitch. I'll be able to tell you your feedback if I can see it. Once I see it, I'll know exactly. I'll probably know the answer within like 1 or 2 watches. BRB back for 5 seconds. BRB.
That's fine. It's gonna take me a second to find it, dude. Come on, bro. What the fuck? It's so annoying to find this shit.
Okay, I'm back. Just so you know my role. My role is only to get people results in terms of competitive. I don't think in terms... I don't let my mind focus on anything else except what will win and
That's
why.
Fine. I agree. That's cool.
When I coach Spargo and Leo, do you know what I do? I only tell them the things that could be better, especially if I notice something. I don't compliment them on things. I don't do any of that nice stuff. I'm literally just like, these are the areas you can improve. Here is why, and then I timestamp it.
It makes sense.
Because here's the thing. Here's my logic and philosophy. people are gonna do what they're gonna do on autopilot anyway. That's just what they're gonna do naturally if I don't interfere with the future. But what I can do is change their habits by letting them know these things in your style should change. And now they're slowly changing their style to be more optimal over time. It's not a coincidence that I've coached people and they become the best in the world. I've done it with like 5 different people.
And that's productive, in my opinion. That's why
I'd only focus on efficiency. Efficiency only. So can you send me the clip, please? In the Twitch chat? Twitch chat, please. In my Twitch chat. No. In the Twitch chat, link me. Like we did last time.
Okay, so I'm going to do that, but I can't find the Twitter clip. And for sake of
YouTube
time,
works?
I'm just going to... Yeah, that's fine. I'm going to send you one of the montages I made, and I'll tell you the timestamp. Just give me 2 seconds, okay?
Yep.
My OBS disconnected because it sucks. And I hate OBS sometimes. All right. You said, are you AFK for a sec or no?
What? I'm just waiting for you to, so I can click the thing that you're waiting for.
I got you. I've got like... Don't
I can probably find it for you.
I know which one it is. I just like am having a hard time because I'm just trying to do this.
It's gonna take your name in cloud.
My fault. Yeah, I can tell you the name of the montage in 2 seconds. Never forget I don't. I believe this is it. Let me double check because this is at the very end. It's the last clip I posted in the.
I don't see it on YouTube search. I see videos of you.
I got it.
All right, link.
Yeah. I'm just trying to get the timestamp for you real quick.
No, I don't care. You can just link it. I'll just watch it.
Okay, cool. And Twitch chat?
Yeah, Twitch chat.
All right, there you go. It's like 2:52. I think. Is your stream on delay or no?
What? I mean, there's
your stream on delay?
A few seconds. I mean, it's always gonna be like 5 seconds behind. So.
I posted it in your Twitch chat.
Oh, you mean on Miss Tech? I mean that could be fine. Yeah, that's different. That's different than the other one because that's ambiguous. No, that one was fine. That's totally different than the other ones. Because it's hard to tell which way. Because he was like in the middle of DK and it's a mistech. Because right here,
no. Actually, it was against Min. It was against Min.
Wait. Let me look one more time on this.
I'm looking. I was just looking.
Okay, never mind. Okay, so the DK was bad to not hold left here. A good DK will hold left. I know. You linked the wrong timestamp. But anyway, that's fine. It's 2:55.
It wasn't 2:52.
2:55.
Is that against Min? Hold on a second. I'm sorry.
No, no, this one was good. That was the first one you showed me that was good because you know why? You know what the difference? Yeah. It worked on DIY. So I want
one against the Min.
Yeah, the Min one was good. Now I want to mention that this is a huge difference from the other stuff you were doing. The stuff on Jigglypuff is completely garbage, but the one on Min is actually good, and the reason is the difference of DI. This would have killed on both on DIY, and that's the only detail that matters. That's the only thing that matters.
So the one against Min only worked because of
Min 1 was good because it would have killed regardless.
Oh. Yeah.
But the Jigglypuff was bad because it's fake.
Okay, I got you.
This one was the first clip you showed me where it was valid. So this one is the one you should consider. This was good. Jigglypuff bad, Min good.
Yeah. But have you seen like another combo like that against a Min player?
I've watched Spargo enough to see that I know that Spargo does these combos all the time. You see, okay, so I've been playing Cloud since like 2015, 2016, basically like 9-10 years now, basically. And when I stopped playing him, I was coaching Spargo in the next Smash game. So between what I've done and what I've watched Spargo do, I've pretty much seen everything you can imagine.
That fair was hot, like super risky that I went for on that too, because I went high.
Well, you know that it lingers for like 8 frames. It's not that risky.
Yeah, I just meant like they could read my double jump, you know?
Yeah, I mean, every action is a risk.
Yeah, so that's my problem.
Did you want me to watch all this, or did you want to use your time to play?
No, I will play. I just wanted you to see that.
Okay, no, I just want to stress once again, them DIing away from the finishing touch is what matters. If it would have killed on a DI way, that's what matters. And that's how you should think of it. As a competitor,
And
that's how
that
you should
would've-
think.
That would have killed on DIY, right?
I'm pretty sure.
I'd have to lab it again, but I'm almost positive it would as well.
I think probably.
I mean, it was. Well, how much was it after
I would
the
say
hit?
I would say
50
probably
something?
about testing it.
Yeah.
All right, now I
Like-
would go back. Now I would go back to
Yeah.
Smash Ultimate.
If you want to, like, yeah, listen, I'll play seriously, and we'll just we'll see how it goes.
You want me to stay Cloud, by
And
the way?
I'll-
So I have a lot of
Yeah, if you
characters.
want
I
to,
could
that's
play
fine.
whoever. I could go whoever you want. It's just easier to show stuff if it's a ditto, because then I can just demonstrate easier.
I mean,
I don't use
like
Cloud
the
for tutorial.
ditto.
I just coach. Smarter.
Who else do you play? I'm sorry, you play.
Probably my friend
Sinnoh,
Sinnoh are probably my best two, but I'm very diverse with like the cast.
Okay, that's fine.
By the way, I want to stop you right there. You can switch. Wait, one sec. I wanted to let you know that you could do. I forgot to switch scene.
You're
one
good.
sec.
You're good.
So when you up tilt me at 0, you should double up tilt. It's a combo. That's what Spargo does.
Okay. Did I? I'm sorry.
No, you always do one up tilt and try to guess, but I'm letting you know that what Spargo does. So unless you think Spargo is not optimal, and you know him, he's going to be optimal.
No, of course.
He does double
always.
up tilt. So like landing Baron to up tilt can work because it can catch jumps out of shield or slow options out of shield. But additionally, up tilt combos into itself twice. And then depending on their fall speed, you can get them on a platform. I meant to do 3 up airs. Depending on their fall speed, you can get them to a platform. Basically, what I'm saying is you should have just done 2 up tilts, not 1.
But it's
from like 0,
just
from
for
like low
context-
damage, from low damage. If
Just-
2 up
just
tilts
for
combos, do
context.
2.
But okay, so I mean that might be my like math brain thinking about it. But like, no, that only works on like certain DIs or not DIs, weight
No,
and
it
loadiness.
it just works. It just true combos.
2 up tilts to 0.
I don't know if it's exactly 0, but 2 up tilts at very low damage true combos.
I got you. Okay.
At this percent, it won't, but like at very low damage 2 up tilt combos, you could usually tell based on just like looking at the screen.
I thought that bear was gonna hit. I grabbed the wrong way.
That's why. Okay, so here, let me give you another. Let me give you another tip. Let me give you a safer bet. So when you side B me, try to side. If you side B me, I would say if you're fighting somebody offline, or that you are sure you can react, which means modded switcher offline. If you see them block the first 2 hits, I would probably stop more often than not. It's technically a 50-50. It's technically a mix-up. But it's very easy for me to destroy you by parrying, spot dodging, or blocking the 5th hit and destroying you. Whereas if you stop with 2 hits,
Right.
it's risky for me to press a button again because you could do your buttons. So even though it's technically a 50-50 guess, it's more... You should actually usually stop after 2 hits. If you can... they block the 2nd hit, you should stop more than half the time. Like, maybe like 70% of the time you should stop. And then 30% of the time you can... Then the other 30 you can just do it. Just to make sure you're not doing the same thing every time.
I mean, this is me needing to learn that, is like, I saw you do it to me. I know the frame advantage is in my favor, but you spaced it
Yeah,
well,
you
so
weren't...
I
You
didn't
weren't... Yeah,
catch
yeah.
up.
You were doing it at a range that I was able to kill you. That's the problem.
Yeah. 100%. Otherwise, I would. Like,
Also,
yeah, that makes sense.
the 5th hit is very bad against Mithra.
I hate Cloud's grab.
No. What you're doing is bad.
I thought that was option coverage.
Okay, so let's give you another roll.
Like the blade beam?
Let's focus on tomahawks this time. So,
Sure.
do you know why tomahawks are good?
Yes.
Why?
It's mixed, and it also puts people. Are you talking about tomahawk grabs or just tomahawk anything?
Can you tomahawk grab me?
Yeah. Well.
No, you did it wrong. Do it again.
Okay.
Okay, that time. Not that. Do you know the difference between the two? It only worked the first. What's the difference?
It's unreactable when I do it a certain way.
Okay, so I'll explain it so you understand. So when you jump,
Sure.
most people are going to aerial. And that's the thing you should do most of the time. But you can do slow fall aerial with fast fall aerial. Now, by the time they react to the fact that you're in the air, you're already threatening fast fall aerial. But you could do slow fall aerial. So some people, what they do is they're going to block because they don't want to get hit by the aerial. So they block the slow fall aerial. So block the slow fall aerial and then roll. Okay? I'm going to slow fall bear. I want you to block and roll. But block it first. Okay? Get ready.
Roll in or roll out?
No, this just doesn't matter. No. Block and roll. Block it and then buffer roll during your shield stun. Okay, now do it again. Do it 3 times. Okay, now do it again. You see how fast fall grab is a mathematical mix-up? It's a game of numbers. It's more advanced than most people realize. It's actually a game of numbers. The slow fall bear. Okay, fast fall bear is close enough to slow fall bear. That's a mix-up, right? But slow fall bear is a similar timing to fast fall grab. And when you roll, you're vulnerable the first 4 frames of startup anyway. So that means fast fall side B and fast fall grab are actually real things. But if you don't fast fall, then the tomahawk is fake. Or if you dash grab by accident, then the tomahawk is fake. It's only real if you do it fast fall standing grab or fast fall side B. Those are the only real tomahawks. Anything else is not valid.
At the same timing.
Yeah, you can actually buffer it. Yeah, you can actually buffer it during your 4-frame landing lag, honestly. Like, you could just hold the left stick early. No, like, if you don't want to risk dashing, you can actually just hold the left stick before landing. Like, you fast fall and you can just hold those, like, as if you're walking. Like, you can just hold the stick early, like this. And then you'll never dash. Yeah, so, like, if you want to do it like this, like, watch me.
Yep.
That's easy. Now you do it. Threaten back air and then grab. Oh, don't do it from this platform. Here, it's easy.
Yeah,
No. Do it. Threaten bear.
That was cross
So
up.
turn around. Now threaten bear and do it. No. You messed up. You dashed. You dash grab. You see, your problem is that you're dashing after landing. I'm holding this stick to the side before landing. That's the difference.
Are you holding the control stick or the actual movement? Like, are you holding the C
Here's
stick
what I'm
or
doing. I'm pressing down and right, and I'm already holding right before I touch the ground. And I never let go of right.
Oh, okay, I got you. I misunderstood you.
And because this game has buffering, that's how you would do it in this game.
Yeah, that makes sense.
There's an alternate method. There's an alternate method that works by moving the stick very slightly so that you turn around without dashing. That's another alternate method, and both of them work. The first one I said is probably easier to learn.
I need to grab more in general because I tomahawk side B and tomahawk up smash a lot.
Now, I also want to say that most people don't shield camp super hard. So in most situations, you're going to tomahawk side B more than you're going to tomahawk grab.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it works against characters like Bowser and shit.
It's also easier to execute. So I think you should do fast fall side B more often than fast fall grab.
Okay.
Historical.
Like
the reason tomahawk dash grab doesn't work is they would have already blocked the landing aerial and buffered roll by then. It's all about when they would have made the decision.
So buffering a roll away is the correct option in that sense if you're on the defensive?
Well, no, this is just one of many things you could do. You could also block a move and then up beat a shield, block a move and jump. I was just showing you one of many examples, but it would have applied to the others as well.
I got you. That makes sense. But you're jumping.
Dash grab is several frames slower, yes. Dash grab is several frames slower, and that's why it doesn't work, yes. Correct.
Yeah. So you're jumping, you're fast falling, and then you are buffering the direction of which
I'm already holding the stick to the side just before I touch the ground.
Okay.
That way the turn on grab is easy.
That probably helps a lot with
that's why I will never accidentally dash. I will never accidentally dash grab.
Yeah, it's way easier with like Pyro and Mythic.
And if they're out of range of your tomahawk grab, you should just side because side B has more range. And side B is usually better anyway. Mithra's the only character who can really fuck up your side B really hard because she can foresight the 5th hit. If you're gonna side B Mithra, you probably don't do the 5th hit as much.
Cloud grabs is so bad to me. I mean to anybody. I mean like you just miss grab sometimes.
Yeah, I wouldn't use grab very much.
I don't, but I mean, like, when I do grab is when I win. I notice that's when Spargo wins too. Is when he's
the thing is, it's not just the grabs. It's the grab, put them to the ledge, and knowing how to ledge trap.
So, like, I don't know what your opinion about Cloud is in this game, but I also don't think Cloud's
higher
as easy as
top.
people say. Like, people just assume, haha, back air, he wins, right? But, like, I also think Cloud requires a lot of thought and, like, a lot of, like, mix in order to be successful because they're just
I don't think any of the stuff you're
you're
saying is something that matters. Like, what I mean is, like, nobody cares about, like, opinions or excuses. They just care about winning.
Well, I don't necessarily know if that's an excuse. I'm just saying, like just out of context, like, or not out of context, in context.
Yeah, but you could
I'm just
say
saying,
it
like,
about
in
every
order
character.
to win at a,
Like, I could, okay, listen, the sentence you said requires a lot of thought. You could literally say it about every character. I always hate these types of arguments I have with people where they're like, oh, this character takes less. If you literally, if I made a sentence and it said fill in the blank and changed the word Cloud to any of our character in a game, people would still say that about their character. So for me, I've heard this like 10,000 times, and I don't think it matters, you know? I think you should just focus on what matters, which is getting better.
That's fair. I mean, yeah,
everything else is a waste of brain
like
space.
Those are just stupid opinions. I would agree.
I just think it's a distraction.
I shouldn't roll that. Yeah, I'm playing like a bot now. I'm thinking too much.
I wouldn't do that Nair.
The backwards Nair there?
Yeah, I wouldn't do that.
That was a good backer. Good spacing.
I wouldn't fall in like that. Okay, so listen, let me stop you right there. Let me stop you right there. No, stop. Let me explain why what you did is bad so you understand the reason. The Nair is pretty bad there. You were in disadvantage. Here's what you did. What you did is you drifted in with an early Nair. That was the worst thing you could have done. What you should have done, in my opinion, is to fall straight down. Because my bear, I'm not aiming it at you. I'm only aiming at the space in front of you, hoping that you drift into me. Because most people, they don't realize that drifting in is actually the very obvious option that is very easy to cover. So the mistake that 90% of players make is they hold in thinking that that's what they're supposed to do. But in reality, that's just making it extremely easy for the person on the ground. If you had just fall straight down, and I was doing my bears to cover you drifting in, then these bears would have missed. And you would have been able to fall straight down and get to the lead safely. Oh, also, one more thing to add. If you were going to fall, it shouldn't have been with Nair. It should be a fair, because fair lasts for 8 frames. Yes, and watch this. Watch this. Watch how long this lasts.
Yeah, you can get a lot off that, too.
Look.
And
this lasts for 8 frames. So this would have protected you at the angle you needed. You doing this Nair was bad. So basically, 1, you should have faired or delayed the fair, not early Nair. 2nd, you should have fell straight down. So those are multiple things you could have used as an improvement. When you're in disadvantage in those scenarios, keep these things in mind. All right, let's fight. Surprise.
Surprise. It makes sense. But see, I did that to cancel frames there.
I was only talking about that scenario. I can't think of every scenario at the same time. But so I focus really hard on the scenarios I know. You're doing it too early.
Yeah, that was too early. I'm gonna use
tricky movement. I'm not gonna do like. You see, I understand how Smash, unlike games like Street Fighter, which doesn't give you many options, Smash's freedom of movement gives me a whole arsenal of things. You might be thinking, oh, the beginner will only do this or that. But in reality, where you and the beginner might see 2 options, I see 10 options.
Yeah, that makes sense. Well,
especially in a situation like where I was at, like neutral, I could go left or right, neutral air dodge, go this way. Like there's so many, with the double jumps and the drift, and there's so many things I can do instead of just land on you in the impatient way. And patience is very valuable too. Where you were the beginner might see
appreciate
2 options, I see 10. You understand?
I appreciate the insight. I mean, that's why I'm here. You know, like I play against people. I've had coaching sessions with other people, and I coach people myself too that go from 0-2 to being 2-2. But there's different insights, and it's all about learning, right?
Are we the same color? Damn it.
Yeah, I was skin made on this.
I used to use the red wristband one, so I don't think I have that on. I used the purple one when I was in Smash 4.
This is just default 201. I made a skin or an alt for this. Didn't mean to cancel that, but you were also far away.
I wouldn't do that near.
It was I tried to mix, and I also don't know why that didn't go down. You go for a lot of ledge fronts here, and I'm not used to that.
That's because you haven't been. It's been working. I'm just saying that. Okay, he's not good against it. It's not that if you want to beat Trump, you pick an option right away.
I fuck that Trump up.
I wouldn't do that.
I fuck that up too. You play this ditto better than someone who's top 10 in the world in their character.
I'm probably top 10 with Cloud, like of the Clouds. Just off basically being good in the last Smash game.
I know you're not going to roll in there. I know you know that. The only reason I went for that smash because I knew that whiff. That was a good dash back. Yep.
I haven't done that yet, so you'd be less ready for it because I haven't done that yet.
I wasn't ready for it at all. I thought you were gonna go high.
Well, I did it every other time. So logically speaking, you get used to what I've been doing, and then if I throw in an unreactable mix up there, there's no reason you'd be expecting it because you didn't know that was in my arsenal. It's like you didn't know Mewtwo had Blizzard. You didn't know Mewtwo had Blizzard, but now you know that's one of his moves.
Yeah.
Or,
I mean, to perpetuate mix and like other things that are like incorporated, I made a doc and I put it on my Twitch chat, and it was a concept thing, and a lot of it had a lot of things like limit cross slashing off stage, like after like a fair or something like that was on it. Tomahawk grab was on it. Double jump reach, finishing touch. There's like this. I don't know. I'm sure you've seen this, but that's spikes. You gotta like it's a spacing thing. And it works.
Spargo does it like this. This is what Spargo does.
If you do it facing like this, it still works. It's just super niche and tech.
Also, you keep jumping right away.
You said pick an option right away, right?
Yeah, okay, so what I mean by that, okay, so if I trump you, you don't want to burn your double jump because you're going to get back aired. So it's better just to hold in and take the bear and try to live. And what I mean to avoid trump, you would have had to already guess, not react. Listen, to beat trump, you have to guess that I'm trumping. You can't react to it. By the time you react, it's too late. So if you're guessing that I'm going to trump, you buffer ledge stand shield. You buffer ledge stand, ledge jump with like this, ledge roll, or let's get up attack. You have to buffer one of those 4, and that beats the trump. But if you already got trumped, it's too late. You lose. Might as well DI the back air. But don't burn the double jump. You still see how I back aired you? And then the ring showed up? Well, you wasted your double jump. You would have survived and had a chance of recovery by using your double jump. Like, you could have been way off here, and then still been able to make... Well, maybe not that far. But you shouldn't burn your double jump right away. You were burning it. And then you're just going to die. So that was
that
bad.
becomes a panic option, right?
If you realize that you get trumped, don't burn your double jump. You're going to get bared, accept your fate, and get bared, and then use your double jump up B to recover. If you burn your double jump, you're just going to die at like 50%.
Technically speaking, though, just out of technicality, frame data, all this stuff, if I trump you at the right percentage, I can get a free back air regardless, no?
But if I bear you... Dude, I might kill you at 40. My backer is not supposed to kill you to like 110. But if you use it... Okay, let me show you.
Sure.
Jump to the ledge and try to recover. Try again. I messed up. Try again. No, do a full hop so I can react. Do a full hop to ledge so I can react.
Are you going to trump me first?
Yeah, do it again.
Okay, I got you.
Let me trump you. I want to show you.
Yep.
Okay, so you're dead at 50. Let me tell you.
Yep.
Let me tell you that the only reason you died at 50 is because you burned your jump. If you kept your jump, you would have been living to like 110.
What's the correct option there? Is it air dodge in?
The correct option is to take the back air.
So just don't do anything in DIN.
You're gonna get back aired because you got trumped. And that's all there is to it.
Okay, I got you.
Would you rather die at 50 or live to 110?
Live to 110
exactly.
Of the week, bro.
So therefore,
Yeah,
what should you not do? You shouldn't double jump.
You shouldn't double jump.
That was an up B and it made me roll.
I thought I jumped over that.
I was just waiting for it to burn.
I keep trying to fair you there because it works against other people.
Your opponents suck.
Which sucks because people that fucking 70 to 80% win rates and shit in their PR.
Bro,
you know?
you're
you're
talking about 70-80% win rates. I'm talking about like I think of when I think of good, I think of who will win the big tournaments. We have different perspectives of good.
That's why I should be thinking that way. I like to go into every match I can better than somebody, even if I'm not, just because it's a confidence thing and I don't want to play scared.
I know, but you keep saying this would work. It shouldn't work. It's their failure that it works.
Well,
all you have to do is change their. All you have to do is listen to what I'm saying. Your habits will just be better. Because the stuff I'm saying will be good against pros and noobs. You're universally better against everybody.
Just kudos to you. I've had coaching sessions with ESAM, Mutace. I mean, you're the most productive by far. And I know I'm by a large margin the best because I don't sugarcoat. I only think of the mission. The mission is to get you the person better. Other people fluff. I don't fluff. Well, like Mutace would be like, "Oh, dude, just run away and limit camp, and then just bear." And I'm like, I was like a fucking.
That's kind of true too, though. But there's so much more to it than that. I understand Cloud a lot better than Mutace. I'm actually Sparkle's coach, and I used to main Cloud. Mutace is a Peach player. So another thing is, see how I'm at 40? Okay, so let me explain something. If you're gonna Tomahawk grab me there, I feel like it's better to get 1 or 2 pummels because it's a little extra damage, but you also unstereo move. And it's not like you're getting a fault. You're not really getting rewarded for
Yeah,
not...
that's true.
It's not like one of those moves like Marth's forward throw in melee or Puff's up throw in melee where you're getting rewarded for me not DIing. So you might, because the quick throw doesn't really have any value, it makes more sense just to pummel me once or twice. And consider the percentages as well.
So if I pummel you once or twice, it unseals my moves.
Neat, this isn't
And
fucking
it all-
Naruto Shippuden, bro. Neat, you're just quoting Naruto because you saw it in an anime. This is real life. Okay, anyway.
Are you talking
yeah.
in your chat?
Yeah, he's anime quotes, bro. This is not anime. He's quoting Kakashi.
That's what.
Or whatever the fuck. You see? Okay, stop right there. You see how you didn't drift in? So the bear missed. See how something that simple already is like an improvement? Now, this doesn't mean do the same thing every single time, because if you ever do the same thing every time, I could eventually observe it. But it's still a better habit than drifting in.
Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense.
By the way, I tried to hard read you
I wasn't
drifting
paying
down,
attention.
and you look. I just want to let you know that this time I was trying to hard read you drifting down because we just talked about it. And despite me doing that, I still couldn't get the edge guard. Now, if that said, Cloud doesn't really edge guard like that, and you died anyway. But
Yeah.
just to show you how strong it is, that even though I went for a read, it still wasn't good enough in the ditto.
I looked at my chat at the same time, but like when I'm playing patiently, that's like another thing I struggle with too, is like just being impatient.
Unfortunately, Ultimate is Smash is literally patience the video game,
Yeah,
except
I mean,
Melee,
that's
which
true.
is mostly skill the video game.
No, Melee. See,
Melee is the only game where
I don't know
offense
why
and
that
defense
doesn't
are
work.
highly balanced. If you DI away in the up B, you might get away.
I was too close on that one. I mashed.
You don't want to. So it's very easy to when I know someone's like a mashy, it's very easy for me to beat them
That was
because
insane.
all I have to do is shield.
That roll away worked.
Because I knew you would mash a button. Most people, they do mash or mash or tomahawk this. So I did a move where my invincibility is going to cover all the common options. This is me.
I got you.
It's kind of like how there's rules of chess, but then if you're a grandmaster, you can break the rules. I'm at the level where I can break the rules because I understand
I got
it in a different way.
I knew what you were going for. That was good there.
No.
I should have read the tech.
Stop. You down
I should
tilt
have read
me?
the tech.
No. It's not reading the tech. You could literally cover everything. So if you hit me with the tip of down tilt and I'm at 0, you can jump, wait, and then up air. That still hits tech in place before I can shield. And if you space it just right, you're actually covering this tiny platform with all the options.
Yeah.
You could cover at least 3 to 4 options.
That's good.
So
More
you
or
would do
less
it would look
yeah,
like
what-
this. It would look like this. Watch me again. Watch me.
Yeah.
You understand?
Delay.
You would be going for this immediately from a low damage. If you hit this at 0, most characters fall on the platform before they can double jump, which means they're in a tech situation. So it would look like this.
Yeah. And
You
the
don't
only
need to
way
you don't
was
need to
with
hit me
what
right
I
away.
did.
And the reason you
Is-
wouldn't hit me right
is
away,
that-
you might be wondering why not just up air right away. Well, the reason not is because if you up air right away, you cannot get a true combo after. But if I set it like this, not only do I get a combo, I get 3 hits instead of 1 hit. If you do this,
Yep.
it's one hit. If you do this,
And
it's 3 hits. You understand?
hey, you said it, patience, the video game, right?
This is tech stuff that okay, so 20 years ago, I found out the frame data of teching in Melee. And I was the first person to really figure out how to cover options in Melee based on techs. I'm not talking even reaction tech chase. I'm talking like Marth's down tilt and fair to cover certain tech options and stuff. I was the first guy to do that in Melee 20 years ago. And the numbers from back then also happen to be copy pasted to the numbers now. That's 4 Smash games later.
Oh, are they really?
Yes.
Hmm.
They love to. Nintendo loves to do their copy pasting.
I got you. I didn't know it was the same. That helps.
Yeah, a lot of shit is do a jutsu. Shut the hell up. If you donate, I'll do a jutsu.
I came.
If you donate, I will do a jutsu.
What are we talking about?
I'm talking to my YouTube chat. He wants me to do a jutsu. I will do a jutsu if he donates.
I feel that. Let me know. I know how it goes.
The hell is that? Donate and find out.
I gotta get the fucking bot out of my chat. That's right. I really appreciate it. I mean, if you want, like, we just one more and call it, right?
Okay.
I appreciate it, bro. Like, I like talking technical shit, and there's not a lot of people I can do that with, so I really appreciate it.
That's why I made my strength a career.
Yeah, I mean, I try to do that for people I coach too that are.
I've done it for a lot of people for free, but I need to make a living, so I have to be logical.
Try to parry that.
Might not look like it, but I actually was covering. There's a lot that went into what I did that stuck.
Yeah,
and in the different scenario, there's a lot more that goes on than I can explain.
Well, you're covering options.
Yeah. I guess that's a simple way to look at it. If we're gonna summarize it, super simple.
And also, you know your combo extensions.
I also know how to make risk reward good.
See, that down smash, like I would not go for that.
The thing is, if I hit it, you're dead. And if I get punished, I'm not dead.
I forgot. I play this fucking character. Yep, I try to grab it over in his shield.
I did it on purpose, so it's harder to attack.
That was it's timing mix up.
Yeah, I have among all the Mithra players, I'm the best at edge guarding.
I really do think this matchup is Cloud's worst. I really do. That's my personal opinion now. And my secondary is Pyro Mithra.
I mean, that's fine. It doesn't matter.
Well, I mean, it does to me if I'm like in terms of like.
Why does it matter?
Better, right?
Why does it matter?
Because I'm trying to overcome that. You know,
no,
if that's not the case. I want to know.
Okay,
why,
so
you know?
let me explain this so you understand a different way. Convincing other people what a ratio is, in my opinion, doesn't matter at all.
Oh no, no, I'm not talking about other people. I'm talking let me rephrase. I think this is Cloud. I think this is a Cloud's worst matchup.
You've said this a bunch of times, but let's say that I agree or disagree. How does that matter? You understand what I'm saying?
To overcome the matchup. If you can help me,
but you would have to overcome it anyway. Like every matchup, you know. I don't think. I feel like. Don't take this the wrong way. I think you're thinking of it in terms of like I need an excuse in case I lose. And what I'm trying to tell you is you shouldn't think like that.
I'm
That's a
looking
bad
at it in
mentality.
terms of- I'm looking at it as in terms of productivity. If you don't think it's Cloud's worst, and I do, explain
Well, it doesn't
to me why
matter.
you don't think it is.
I just don't think it matters at all because it's like it's good enough that Spargo 3-0'd Shuton.
Yeah, that's fair.
And Shuton is the best Aegis in Japan. And also, the last time McCullough fought Spargo, McCullough got destroyed.
But why can't Spargo beat Cosmo?
He does. It's just that Cosmos, for some reason, does really good against him. But then Cosmos is weird because Cosmos also got double 3-stocked by the Kirby player in Mexico, like, 2 weeks prior.
I'm not. I mean.
You can bring your
Spargo
example,
has-
but I can give a counter example.
Yeah, that's fine.
So they both
That's fine.
apply.
I
What I'm
expect
saying
the
is they could beat each
counter
other. You can win
I'm
3-0's
not-
Cloud or get 3-0'd. Both are possible.
I'm looking for productivity, bro. I promise.
I know,
I'm
but I'm
just,
just
like,
explaining that,
Spargo-
like, it's close. It's close enough that they can both 3-0 each other. And here's the thing.
Has,
Most people would say that Cosmos is worse than Shuton. If Shuton fought 100 people and Cosmos fought 100 people, Shuton would probably do slightly better. I think most people would agree with
I
that.
mean that. Oh yeah, no, I agree with that. But like even Spargo had said in an interview, he said, and this
I know,
is
but
just kind of
yeah,
his point.
but I think you're too focused on that. Because, as you can see, he literally beats most of the Pyramithras. Only one of them go even with him. It doesn't even matter. Like, it's not like Incineroar versus Steve. That's a matchup where you would give up. Incineroar versus Steve, that's where you give up. That's actually where you switch character. This is not Incineroar versus Steve at all. If you've done Incineroar Steve against a Steve knows how to play, you will understand what I'm talking about.
That's fair. Yep. I should learn a matchup, right?
What I'm saying is Incineroar Steve might actually be 80-20. This might be like 55-45.
What was the percent?
This might be 55-45, 6-4 at worst. Steve Incineroar might be 80-20. Like, legit. It's so bad that I'm actually only going to do Pyramith or Steve Dittos against Steve's from now on.
I mean, yeah, that matchup does.
Well,
oh, we're lagging.
well,
I don't know what that was. I have fiber. I'm sure you do too.
yeah, I have good internet.
Is Foresight frame 1?
Frame 2. 2 through 6. So you technically can hit me on the first startup, but it doesn't usually happen.
I got you.
The problem
Yeah,
with
you
full
definitely-
hopping is that even though it's easier to do, it's more obvious for me to move out of the way. I'm the best at Mithra's neutral B, Mithra's side B, camping the ledge, and edge guarding. I'm the best
No, you
Pyramith at
are.
all.
I mean-
At those 4 things, I'm the best. There's actually a lot of areas I'm
No.
the best at. I just don't have the combat experience of like going to a tourney every week, like Leo, Sparrow.
No, but I mean, like you know the technicality, you know the combo.
But I know if there's,
senses and a
I
lot
know
of
my
those
character.
stuff.
I know my character. I would say I know my character probably better than any of Pyramith for.
Do you main
just have a-
Pyrometer in this game?
I'd say they're my main. I'd say my best character is Pyramith, and then Incineroar, and then a gap.
You said you main Instant?
Well, it's just when I play online, I use Pyramith more than half the time. But when I played offline, I use Incineroar more, or 50-50. I'd say, let's just say I co-main those two. Kind of like my Marth, Sheik, and Melee.
Okay. Do you mind if I get an Instant game and we'll call it?
Yeah.
Because I'm an MSN, so I'm tired too, bro. So I appreciate you doing this.
Also, if I owe anyone else coaching, we could do it afterwards.
Thank you, bro. I appreciate it, bro.
I'm Johnny Bravo. Watch this.
I fucking miss Johnny Bravo. Only real ones know, right?
I'm old.
I'm not that far away from you.
No. Listen. Always side B. And if you can't side B, you dash attack. Just stick to that.
Was Ivy even true there?
Just decide between those two. You went for grab, which is not part of the two I gave you.
I feel like I hit the bad part of bear there. That's why I did it.
Listen, the point I'm trying to make is you choose between side B if you think it'll work, which is I think it could have worked, but it would have been close, or dash attack. You went for dash grab, which is less damage and slower and worse in every way than than the two options I gave you. There was zero situation where you go for grab at like 30. The only situation where you could consider doing a grab, you could bear somebody and maybe go for grab at 0, only because they can buffer shield to... If you bear somebody at exactly 0, they can block the side B. That's the only time you could ever grab. Otherwise, never do it. Unless they're at exactly 0 after the bear, then don't grab. That's the only time you do it as a mix-up. You understand?
Yeah, it makes sense.
But I'm trying to change your habits right now. So I saw something wrong, I have to call it out.
Okay, cool. I'm going to try and fix it. I fucking hate that. Yeah, you caught me.
You're supposed to DI away. See, I would have pummeled there. You could have got several pummels for extra damage.
You waited.
See the power of lingering move for 8 frames instead of naring? The fair lasts for so long. So I know you're desperate to kill, so I just hold shield and win for free because I know you don't want to. I know you don't want to grab and play the long game with backers and grabs because you're losing and you don't like that you're losing. You don't like that. You feel in your mind. Tell me if I'm correct. You feel in your mind you want to quickly kill me to tie it up. Is that correct?
Yeah. No. Can you hear me? Okay.
Would I be correct in saying that once I got the stock lead, you wanted to quickly kill me to tie it up?
100%.
Okay. Never do that in tournament.
Yeah. So what's the? So just go for the safe options.
Play the long, boring 8-minute game every single game. No fun allowed.
That makes. Yeah. I mean that's one of my weaknesses. Like I get down and I know how to play with lead and I don't, and I really don't know how to.
You
play
played
without
much
lead.
better the first stock.
Yeah.
Because defense is OP.
And there's like way more
aerials and safe options are better. If I know you're gonna spam smash attacks. If your opponent realizes that you're desperate for the smash attack, I will just hold block and punish you. And I realized that. After the first up smash didn't work, I knew that, okay, he's just going to keep spamming smash attacks. I'm just going to hold block and take the free hits out of shield. Oh, smash attack, block, punish, smash attack, block. Smart people will realize this. Lower level people won't because they're too inexperienced. Somebody like me, after I saw the first up smash, you know what my brain told me? My brain told me he's desperate. I'm just going to hold block and win for free. We'll probably just restock him at this point because he's just going to spam smash attacks and risky moves because he doesn't want to play a long game.
And that's when you
I smell weakness. I smell weakness. My experience, I'm so experienced. I smell weakness immediately.
Okay.
I don't think you can understand how common that is. When I'm explaining that happens to you, literally everyone does. They don't like that they're losing. They want to quickly tie it up because they feel good about themselves if they tie it up quickly. That is the thing you should never do in Smash.
Yeah, no, that makes a lot of sense.
Just keep playing the long game. Even if you play for 8 minutes and lose, it would still be better than spamming up smash hoping to get lucky. Okay, so let me look at this another way. Doing the up smashes, it's not so bad if your opponent doesn't realize it. But if they do realize it, you're fucked. Because I'm just going to hold block and run away. And let you miss your laggy moves. And
you know Cloud well enough that they're, if I spot...
Well, this is everybody. It's kind of like this. Let's take Fox, Puff, and Melee. It's very optimal to kill Puff at 60, right? With the up smash. Because why do extra damage? Why not just get her 60 and up smash? That's optimal, right? The problem is when Hungrybox realizes it, and he knows you're going to up smash, and he's just playing around it. And now the best option is suddenly the worst option. Because it's what he's looking for.
Yeah. That makes a lot of sense.
Because it's super obvious to an experienced player that that's all you want.
You're making me see it.
When you're fighting a lower level player, it's not so bad. But if you're fighting somebody like me, I realize that after the first up smash, I smell desperation for the rest of the match. I've already decided in my head that you're desperate. So now I'm testing the theory. I'm going to hold block, see if you're willing to throw me to the ledge and play the long game with back airs and grabs. You weren't, as expected, and that's why I momentum to the next 2 stocks.
Okay.
Top player versus top player is usually taking the long game most of the time.
One last... that makes a lot more sense, and that's why it's safer. And
another thing to mention is I won't know it from the first up smash. It's after the first or second that it becomes obvious.
Well, if I'm down, right?
Yes and no. If I'm fighting somebody new and they didn't up smash before, I don't know you're gonna up smash because it's my first time seeing it. But the more you do it, the more obvious it gets. And then your intentions are like, well, I'm not gonna get hit by this. It's all you want. I'm just gonna shield it or evade it, and then get a big punish out of shield because I'm Incineroar and I can ledge up, I can nair the shield or Sabi at a shield and get like 12 to 25 damage every single time. And then I just get to extend my lead, and now I know you're mad as fuck. You're mad as fuck, and you don't like that. And so you know what I'm gonna do? I don't care about your feelings. I care about winning. In fact, I enjoy your pain because as a competitor, that gives me an advantage, and the only thing I care about is winning.
I really
a real competitors play like this. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, I appreciate the way you view this because this is how I would view it in my head if I wasn't thinking so neurotically about this.
And you could do this to other people. There's gonna be people with less experience that are gonna do this too.
Well, like I'm taking it into context of like the place or like the scene I'm in, right? I'm a winning person. I'm in my scene, right? But at the same time, like when I go into the things, like I see people.
There are levels to this game. There are levels, and I mean levels to levels. Well, like Spargo's a level. I'm like several tiers above you. Spargo's another tier above me.
Oh yeah, I'm sure of that. But I mean, like I'm just talking like specifically trying to transcend where I'm at, you know. And like I get people that are trying to discuss how to beat me, and they go, well, his cloud's weird as fuck. No, their clouds play like him. And I'm like, okay, whatever, no big deal. But they're like, oh, if you figure it out, it is what it is. And I'm like, okay, what do they mean by that? And I have to like
don't overthink what noobs say. It doesn't matter.
I mean, like, yeah, but I just mean like if people are discussing how to beat me, like I want to counter. Like if they go into it and they go, oh, he's gonna bear it 3 seconds in the corner every single time.
No,
or he's gonna bear and then forward tilt every time. How do I beat that?
Bear you want to use your strong safe moves a lot. Back air, fair, and side B. You want to use a lot. Any set, you want to use those moves a lot because they're strong safe moves. It doesn't matter if I know Hungrybox and Spargo's gonna bear. It doesn't matter unless they do it every single time in the same way every single time. But this does not mean stop doing the strong move. You must do the... Okay, Steve's going to minecart. Yeah, of course you're going to minecart. Of course Cloud's going to bear. Of course Jigglypuff's going to back air in melee. There's strong moves. You're not going to not use your strong moves. You have to use it. Not only do you have to use it, you have to use it a lot.
Yeah, no. So just for sake of context of what Cloud specifically did, were you able to watch any of what Zemel did against Monzai?
Well, I'm telling you what I know. Well, I'm telling you what important. I've been focused on the very important stuff mostly.
Well, like I noticed this dude didn't up smash a single time, and he could have like 500 times. And I was like, why isn't he up smash?
Well, if your first up smash connected, I wouldn't have even known you were doing it. But after the first one failed, my combat experience of playing 10,000 games of 10,000 people tells me I've seen this story. I know he's gonna mash because that's what everyone does.
Yeah.
My experience over so many opponents, over so many games for so many years, I knew that preemptively. That was my first guess. So I went on my first guess, and it was correct.
Use it sparingly, but also like it's a good out of shield option. But recognizing when it's a good out of shield option too.
Well, I mean, it's different when it's a guaranteed hit. I was just sitting there shielding, hoping that you mashed on me.
Yeah, I was hoping you jumped.
Yeah, but I'm explaining why the match snowballed the way it did.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, like you have great insight. I mean, no one's really.
There's a lot of having a lot of experience allows you to overcome a lot of different tactics like very easily. Like, oh, this like if you fight a King DDD player online, they all have the same bad habit of ledge jumping right away after doing Gordo to ledge. They don't even wait and ledge jump. They just do it right away like a noob. The Wii Fit trainer, they always soccer ball and then ledge roll behind you and F tilt. Once you have experience like fighting a lot of different people, you get used to like, oh, it's very common for them to do this or this to do. Like, experience goes so far.
Oh, I mean, you're right. And you're
I have a lot of experience.
Yeah, no, and that's why it's cool. I mean,
Just from
like,
playing online.
Like I said, it was super helpful. I mean, like if you had any like closing points.
I think we should focus on the stuff I already said instead of like. I don't like to bullshit points, so I think you just rewatch the VOD once. It's probably the most effective. It's probably the most effective.
I'm going to. I appreciate you not.
I said that probably be the best results for you.
I hate when people bullshit shit. So
yeah, I don't do that. I don't do that. Just use strong moves a lot and rewatch the VOD.
Yeah, no, I'll be back and it'll be different.
All right. Well, thanks for booking, and I'll see you next time. If you or anyone in chat hasn't done Factor, I'm giving 100. I get $100 to everyone who does Factor. Only if you are a new user in USA. So if anyone could do that, that'd be appreciated. If you already do, if you don't live in USA, or you already did Factor, you could book on coaching, Extremely Smart Coaching, in Twitch chat or YouTube chat. Okay.
Check your Twitter DMs. I got you already.
All right. So thank you, and all right, I'll see you next time.
Yeah, you got it, man. Have a good one.
All right, later.
Bye.
Bye. All right, who's next for coaching? Who wants next for coaching? The pinned post on YouTube and the pinned post on Twitter. It's pinned on YouTube and chat and pinned on Twitch chat is the room ID and password. HDTM5 password number 1. Is it a ultimate session? If it's ultimate, we should do it right now because that's where my viewers are watching is ultimate. So if we were having an ultimate session, I'd prefer doing it now. Yeah, I know Factor tastes good. Would you like to do an ultimate session now? Yes or no? Goatee, Doc, Smash. And Dursey wants it too. Okay, so who's going to be up later tonight? Which of you is going to be up later tonight? Because I want to get you both done. But if one of you are only available for 1 hour, then just tell the truth so I know. Remember, I'm going to start playing Elden Ring on the 30th, so these next few days are the best time to do coaching. But if one of you are staying up later tonight, let me know who that person is. Because I want to get you both done. I think someone booked on Metafy. 1 second. Oh yeah, Nitai. I also you have a scheduled coaching with me actually in 9 minutes. So here's my question. Ismail Pinda in YouTube chat. Nitai, Dursey, and Goatee Docs Shock. These are the interested people. Now here's my question. I want to get done all of you guys right now. But I need to know which of you guys is going to be more available tonight. Like, who is only available for 1 hour exactly, and who will be available later. Because I want to do this in an order where I can get everybody. And don't lie, please. And I'm not doing Melee right now because I'm already on Ultimate. I'll probably do Melee tomorrow or the next day. Most likely. You're free the whole night? In that case, I would prefer if I do the other people first. That way I can get everybody done. So, how about you, Goatee, Doc Smash, or Dursey? Yeah, I'm not doing Melee right now, Stormcutter, but I will be doing Melee either tomorrow or the next day. I'm giving free coaching to anyone who does a Metafy, to just Factor. Or you could book with me on you could also book with me on Metafy. You can only do it right now? Alright, Dursey, if you can only do it right now, then I should do you right now. If you don't live in USA or you already did Factor before, then just book with the Extremely Smart Coaching command instead. This command works in Twitch chat and YouTube chat. Okay, with that said, join my room. Dursey, you're only available for 1 hour. So I think we should do it right now. Goatee, are you available in 2 and will you be available starting in 1 hour from now? Because Dursey only has this 1 hour. Therefore, it makes the most sense to do him. And yes, you should message me on Discord if you wanted to call. And as I said, the room ID and password is in the pinned post on Twitch and the pinned post on YouTube. And Ismail, what is your name? Did you book with me already, Ismail? I'm going all night tonight for Ultimate. I'm doing an all-nighter Ultimate stream. So I want to ask you guys again. Are you're Iconic? Okay. So Dursey and Iconic, can I do both of you guys? I need to hang up on this. Wait. Oh. So Dursey, did you want to play or Discord? I'm trying to get through everybody in a row. Okay, Dursey, I'm calling you on Discord. Pick up, Dursey, now. Pick up on Discord, please. Hello? Hello? I can't hear you if you're saying anything. Dursey, hello. I don't see your green icon appear. You're in the call, but I don't see the green circle and I don't hear you. So something's wrong with your settings, I guess. I'm gonna get a glass of milk. 1 second. Hello? I still don't hear you. Yeah, I don't understand what you want me to do with that, Dursey. How do I fix your problem? Unless you don't want to do a Discord call. It's on your end? So are you saying that no Discord call? So no Discord call or what? I could code Ganon. Yeah, I'm good with Ganon. You could do the call, then make it work. I don't understand what you want me to do to make it work. You're telling me you got to open the application. But what do you want me to do? I'm just waiting for you for it to work. And if you can't get it to work, then we're not going to call. There's no other options, right? I'm ranked 189 on F-Zero GX. Damn, that's not bad for somebody who hasn't played in 20 years. Okay, well, I don't know what to do. I'm waiting on you to get the call working. There's a few people in line. Alright, well, I'm ready to fight if you are. I brushed my teeth. Hello? Is it working now? Hello, hello? All right, well, it looks like we're not gonna... Gang, I beat all the staff ghosts, so that maybe it's not me. This doesn't seem right, gang, because I beat all the staff ghosts without sneaking. So something's wrong there. Alright, dude, it looks like we're not gonna do the call. I can't just hold up the entire stream and everybody waiting in line. It's not fair to them. So I need to know what we're doing. Are we playing or not? I'll post the code in chat, the new code. Because I have a lot of people to get through. Alright, sure. Alright, new code D2DRS, password 1. Alright, I replaced the pin message. Let's battle.
3, 2, 1, go! Oh, man. Whatever. Oh, yeah, baby. Whatever. Hey, little lady. Oh, yeah. Whatever. Whatever. Oh, man. What the heck? What the hair? What? Hey, little lady. What the heck? What the heck? Whatever. Oh, man. Whatever. What? This up. Take this up. What the heck? Here's a little roll from Johnny.
What's up, Low Digger? Okay, so I want to stop you right there. You should do bear. You should ditto, then short hop away to bear side B. Don't just guess side B. It's worse for 2 reasons. Less damage, more committal. As I punish you, as you can see. That habit has to change. Yeah, I wanted to type it anyway. So yeah, it's worse for 2 reasons. All right. That's a bad up air. So I rolled away successfully. But Incineroar's roll was so bad that he lost invincibility during the roll without even getting to max roll distance. Because of how bad his roll is, apparently. That's really sad.
Watch the hand. Oh man. Oh yeah, baby.
Wrong. Hold away there. When some characters have a fast throw, but then a slow overthrow, you had zero incentive to hold in. Because my forward throw takes too long. It's reactable. Had you only held away and reacted, it would have been no combo. That's called a matchup check, a gimmick. Fake shit that I just hope that you're not ready for. Or hope that you forget. Or hope that you don't know. There's a lot of fake shit in Smash. You just hope they don't know. Thanks for the follow. Make sure to follow my Twitch and YouTube, guys. Sergeant, this is not free coaching. This is people who have paid me for coaching. You could pay me via direct donations or Medify via the exclamation mark coaching command, or you could do Factor for free coaching. If you'd like to purchase the coaching, I can do it. The 30. I'm gonna be doing Elden Ring starting on the 30th. Hello, uniqueness. Do not try to make Marth work. Make Marth work in Melee. Marth works in Melee. He's a great character in Melee. He's top 4 characters in Melee. He can win a major in Melee. Lucina or Pyramid for an ultimate. Hello. Don't forget, chat, I'm giving free coaching to anyone who does HelloFresh. I mean, Factor. Type exclamation mark Factor in chat. You can also do exclamation mark coaching if you're interested in that as well. So definitely check that out. By the way, I want to stop you right here. You could have done forward air finishing touch. Spargo would have done that. When Spargo hits me at like, I don't know, like 60 or 50, 60, hits me if down, he just forward airs me. I get bounced straight up. He just does finishing touch on the ground. You could have already killed me. Just letting you know. Spargo would have killed me. I just need the lead. It's all about the lead. Now, Cloud's Nair is useless. Ultimate, unfortunately, is a game where you just get the lead and hope they get bored. If you get the lead and they get bored, or vice versa, you just... It's easy as fuck snowball. It's like Puff versus anyone in melee. I just have to keep that in mind. Very important. Get lead, take free snowball. Same reason Sonic's broken. For Steve. It's a custom skin, yeah. I pressed up B, and my controller sucks. This happens all the time. My fob needs a recalibration or something. This doesn't happen on my vanilla controllers. Like, if I reverse up B there, you die and I live. No, I'm focused on telling. It's coaching. Also, Dursey, there's something you do wrong. When I'm in the upper corner of the stage, like the upper left corner of the stage. No, I have question mark. When you're in the corner of the stage, like you're on the stage, right? You're on stage and I'm in the corner, like the upper left corner, falling down. You should get to the very last pixel of the edge and do a back flip off. This gets you at the maximum amount horizontally and the maximum amount vertically to threaten me as early as possible and as optimally as possible. I have to see that you're nearby me, and I have to air dodge your back air. You could 50-50 between will Mizukking air dodge or not because I'm forcing him to take an unreactable guess. But what you're doing right now, which is very bad, is you're staying so far away from me that, like, I'm just falling down. I'm not threatened by you because I could see, oh, you're 1,000 miles away from me. I'm not threatened. If you were simply closer, it would be an unreactable guess I'd be forced to take. Air dodge versus no air dodge. Get to the last pixel of the edge, then do it. Also, if I'm at the top, like I'm coming from directly above, from the ceiling and the stars, then start from a platform and do the same concept. This is universally applicable to every matchup in the game, by the way. This is Smash Fundamentals 101. Like, this will apply to Zane in every matchup in Melee as well. That's what I was saying earlier. Also, another thing you should know, if I nair on you, you could up B at a shield. Every single time I land on you with nair, Cloud's one of the characters in the game who could just block the landing hitbox and up B me. And that's something you're not... You could do this to Byleth, you could do this to Mithra and a lot of characters. And Mithra and Byleth, they love to do their nairs because it's safe against most of the cast, but Cloud can literally just up B every time. This is one of the things I told Spargo to do against Akola. Because Akola just kept spamming nair, and he wouldn't up B enough, and I'm like, just up B. Free damage. Pyra is a strong character, but they're not Min Min, Kazuya, Steve strong. They're not Snake strong. They're really strong, but they're not as strong as some other characters. They're like top 20, I'd say. Which is still really good with 80 characters. It's not just recovery. They also can't kill. Unless they edgeguard you. A lot of characters, they can't edgeguard. And if they can't edgeguard you, it's very hard to kill. Cloud is similar to Pyra. Cloud has better results mainly because of Spargo. But if you took Spargo out of the equation, then Pyra would have better results. I could have rolled F smash you. Nice air dodge. That was a good air dodge. I don't really understand why you would purposely make such a decision. Maybe you're stupid. I don't know. Yeah, it's from Kingdom Hearts, yeah. Maybe you're stupid. Yeah, the game would be totally different. If you had a bit splitty when you drop, oh my god, it'd be a totally different game. Lifetime, I've done more on Ultimate. Oop. Right now, it's about even. When I was younger, it was way more Ultimate. You see how you had the air dodge because I jumped off? All I had to do was jump off at a certain spot. And it kind of forced you to air dodge. Like, every character can do that to each other. If everybody did that to Pyra would recover way less often. But so many Smash players, they don't know what to do outside of their camping routine. Like, so much of the cast could actually do this to Pyra in disadvantage. Or characters with bad recovery and disadvantage. But most people don't really know how to play the game. They just know how to camp. So, like, the Duck Hunt Dog player or the Snake player, they're going to know the camping routine they do. But they're actually not taking advantage of other aspects of the game. Like Juggle and Esgard, they haven't learned that. They're just carried. They're just carried with incomplete Smash knowledge. And certain areas of certain characters happens to be so strong. You could be a Kazu player who doesn't really know how to do any of these concepts. But Zero Def will carry you. Fundamentally, a lot of these top pros aren't actually that great. They're just good at the stuff they're good at, and unfortunately, some of the things they're good at happens to be very unbalanced. Yeah, Lucina's way better than Marth. It's not even close. Yeah, if you guys are new here, make sure to do !factor or !coaching. And if you want to read the Google Doc, type !gdoc. I will give you free coaching, and there's different ways we can help each other out.
3, 2, 1, go!
Think again. Resistance is futile. Resist. Think again. Think again. You won't get away. I'll drown you in despair.
Oh. I wouldn't do that in tournament. I would just run away from the legend tournament.
Your lesson. Die. Amaterasu. Too slow. Burn out. Useless. There's nowhere to Amaterasu. Think again. Think again. Amaterasu.
Heck. What are you doing? What are you doing? He must be stupid. you just fell a nerd. You just fell to your death a nerd. He must be stupid. Hi, Luna. Oh. Get rated. Thank you, T1.
Too slow. Die. I'll drown you in dis. You won't get away. Too slow. Die. Fool.
Oh, I looked away from the screen. I thought the air dodge would take me to ledge. That stage has to be banned. Time if I have to ban that stage. I always ban that stage in tournament because you die in one hit off stage because the recovery is impossible to recover. 100% ban rate. I actually don't like parry. It's weird to release the shield. It goes against my instincts in other Smash games to release R. It's more instinctive to press it. I hate releasing it.
3, 2, 1, go!
Resistance is futile.
Unlucky.
Too slow. Too slow. Too slow.
What we need is less input delay. There's so much input delay that I feel like I can't make a meaningful interaction. The best strategy is to time out, because the reason timeouts is so strong is because if you try to like make a meaningful offensive interaction, if you try to make like if I try to make offense and I don't want to play to time, I can't react. So the best thing to do is just have autopods that are OP. This usually means getting the lead and doing runaway autopilots, which is why Sonic and Steve are so OP. Or characters who have Death Touch is so OP. If there wasn't so much input delay in this game, then it would be an entirely different game. Because I would play like Melee, where I'm reacting to, instead of just, oh, I don't feel like camping, I guess I lose. Oh, I feel like timing out, I guess I win. I do really well when I play in tournament with Pyramifra, because I play for timeout. And I do really well when I play like Sonic, when I have the mental of Sonic, but I don't want to do that every friendly. I just don't want to play like that every friendly. But when I do play like that, I do my best. I do my best when I play like that. I'm gonna try super hard this game.
There's nowhere to run. Too slow. Too slow. Resistance is futile. Useless.
I forgot about that.
You won't get away. Too slow. You won't get away. Amaterasu. Burn out. Resistance is futile. I didn't expect you to do so much damage.
I'm putting Sephiroth.
Choose your fighter, Sephiroth. Ready?
You should not use Marth in this game. You are not going to get consistent tippers. You're only going to get it randomly. You should use Marth in Melee and Lucina or a different character in Ultimate. You probably have this one random match where you get a tipper and you get confidence. Your confidence is misplaced.
One, go!
Too slow. Too slow. Too slow. Resistance is useless. Burn out. Too slow. I'll drown you in despair. resist. Too slow. Useless.
So dumb. His HelloFresh is done, but you can press exclamation mark factor and get 1 free coaching session for doing factor if you are a United States resident person who has not done factor previously. I don't know, Dursey, because every time I play Melee, whenever I take a break between a Smash game and I go to the other Smash game, I lose all my skill in the other Smash game. Like, I was better at Ultimate back in February and March because I've stopped playing Melee. But this month I've been playing Melee and I've lost some of my skill because I'm used to the idea that I can react. What happened is I played Melee, I got used to the idea that I can react. I went to Ultimate, and now I can't react, so all my good habits from Melee are bad habits in Ultimate. And then I get to go back to Ultimate, and then I get used to the idea that I have to do everything early, and I go back to Melee, and I'm doing all the parts early instead of reacting, and it's like everything's backwards. It's really annoying. The input delay and buffer difference is so significant that whenever I adapt to one game, I'm worse at the other. And that's not going to work in today's meta. You have to pick one game. Like, I'm not going to be able to... I have to be at my peak to win a tournament in either game. I cannot take these nerfs, which is why traveling doesn't make sense. It's very unfortunate because I really want to play both games very badly. But I keep regressing in skill every single time I switch games. That's a huge dilemma. I know, and it sucks. And there's nothing... When it was Melee and Brawl, there was buffering and input delay, but it was far less significant than the delay and buffering between Ultimate Online and Melee. I don't know. I just like winning. I want to pick the game I win at. But I'm pretty similar in the games. When I'm at my peak in either game, I'm pretty similar. But I was definitely better at Ultimate a few months ago when I was really Ultimate focused and dropped Melee. Like, I think I was insane. In February and March, I was insane. I got 13th at Hbox's tournament. I was fucking up all the pros. Because I had dropped Melee in that time period. Now I've been picking up Melee again. I've been improving in Melee, but regressed in Ultimate. I really want to make both games work, but that just seems too difficult. This is also why nobody is successful at this. Everybody just plays one game. And they're bad at the game they don't focus on. What's up, Bobby? Doing a bunch of nothing is OP. I mean, I don't know. There's just so much delay in Ultimate that sometimes it feels best just to do a bunch of nothing. Just run around randomly and then get random results. Sonic can avoid this because... Steven Sonic can avoid this randomness because side B is so strong and unreactable. And the combos are so consistent that it's... The not evade, go to other side of stage, charge side B is so powerful and easy to do. That it's, and they have such good edge guarding and recovery that it's like a better version of Mifra does. But then Steve, he just does mine backwards behind a wall. And then auto cancel bears and stuff. They have easy to implement like runaway tactics. And the characters who do approach are the characters who kill you when they hit you. Like Luigi approaches, but Luigi kills you. You have to camp the shit out of Luigi. So it's usually either camping or death touch. The best characters in this game are either camp gods or death touch. Camp gods or death touch is the best characters. I should just get up as Pyre and go back to the other side of stages. The recovery just isn't good enough. Does GSP correlate to skill? No, not at all. If you measure yourself in GSP, I think you're measuring yourself at a very low skill level. I'm playing badly. I'm playing bad because it's not that I'm playing bad. I'm playing lazy because it's a friendly. So I approach a situation where I could get reversed. It's too hard for me to pretend it's a tourney match if I know it's not a tourney match. I have to know it's a tourney match, and then I play lame. Play to the mathematics. Which means no fun allowed unless the math favors you. Based on stocks and percentages and win conditions. Like if you need it. Or, oh, I'm at 0, that means I'm not allowed off stage. But lazy on learning. GSP literally doesn't matter. Unless you're at a low level. If you're at a low level, then you can consider it. But if you're like a top 1,000 player, you don't think about it. You can be Pyra in the Roy matchup because Roy has to go to Pyra. So if I have the lead, they have to interact with my sword. Pyra is so matchup based. Like, if she's a character or not is based on the matchup. Mainly if they have to interact. Characters who don't have to interact are OP. Like Snake. Snake, Steve, Sonic are OP. Because Snake, Steve, Sonic, Mimin, the characters who don't interact with you, those are the best characters, I think. The no interaction characters. Those might be top 4, I think. Yeah, I've been getting bored of watching and playing ult, honest. I've been getting bored of watching. I've been very unmotivated with ult the past month. And my regression in skill compared to earlier in the year is reflected my lack of interest. I'm very highly interested in doubles, but there's no money in doubles. It just doesn't feel like... I don't know. Maybe it's the character I'm using. It just doesn't feel like there's much depth. Because it's kind of like... However patient I want to be is how much I win. If I feel like playing patient, I win. In ledge trapping, there's just not that much you can do unless you're a character who just has great ledge trap. I don't know. I feel like there's just so much more depth to melee. Like, tremendously so. To be honest, I just don't even feel like trying right now. I just don't feel like camping for several hours in Ultimate. I was camping earlier, but I just don't feel like doing that every single hour. Sometimes when I camp, because of the input delay, it feels like it doesn't always work out, but it's random if it works. It's kind of like gambling in the lottery. Like, will it work or will it not? It doesn't really feel consistent. It just feels like gambling. OSTM was designed better, yeah.
Not an option.
I don't know what I'm doing moving forward. I think I'm just really bored of Pyramithra. If I'm in a mentality, like my mental in my head is like, I'm not bored, then I'm amazing. But the moment I get bored, then I lose my skill. The next Smash game really needs to have less input delay. Otherwise, defense will be way too powerful. Defense is way too powerful in this game. I don't know. Sometimes I just don't feel like there's enough like advantage state. There's not much you can do in advantage state. There's not that many combos or edge guards you can do.
3, 2, 1.
When you get to the highest level in Ultimate, there's just not enough combos and edge guards. Sometimes I like it, and sometimes I get bored. I think when I'm bored, I have to switch characters. I think when I feel like this, I just have to switch. I think it's been happening to Spargo too. I think that's why Spargo's using Plant now. I think he's just bored. I don't know. I mean, I like a lot, but I was playing Melee Marth recently. It's just... There's just so much you can do. There's so many meaningful interactions that you could do in Melee. I don't know. You can actually get away with playing impatient. You can actually get away with like aggression in Melee is pretty good. Whenever I feel like being aggressive in this game, it's just bad. Unless you're already in advance, like in neutral. No, I'm being kind of negative. I'm just saying how I feel right now. I don't feel the same about Ultimate as I did a few months ago. Kind of feels like whoever gets bored first loses. And if you don't get bored, well, you win or lose, but it was not fun. I think edge guarding is way more fun than ledge trapping, but most matchups you can't edge guard against top tiers. Yeah, no, it's not really about fun most of the time. I don't think there's much depth to ledge trapping. The ledge is too strong. All you have to do is grab ledge, wait a random period of time, and stand up shield or ledge jump. And just do that randomly. It's hardly an advantage. But I also you can't do anything skillful like the planking mix-ups you could do or ledge dash. There's nothing like skillful either. So because it's not that skillful, everybody's at the same skill level. Which means I can't separate myself from my opponent much. Whereas in Melee, if I'm 10 times better than you, you're just going to get 4-stocked. You're going to get 3 4-stocked every game if I'm 10 times better than you in Melee. I like Brawl way more than Ultimate. But that's because of Meta Knight. I think Meta Knight's like... Meta Knight and Marth are the most fun video game characters of all time. I think Meta Knight and Marth are the most fun video game characters ever. Created ever. But I think Brawl sucks without Meta Knight. In fact, Meta Knight is the only redeeming feature in Brawl. Actually, I think Brawl is really boring without that. Like, it would be by far the worst Smash game if it didn't have the coolest Smash character of all time. Tied with Melee Marth. Yeah, Brawl Meta Knight. Meta Knight is a melee character. He's actually badass as fuck. You could do frame traps. You could do frame traps, edge guard. You could be super aggressive. It's literally melee. It's literally melee. It's the only melee character in the game. Everyone else is runaway projectile. Runaway projectile. Runaway projectile. Runaway projectile. That's everyone else in the game. Or Icy's chain grab. I just wouldn't play melee. I wouldn't play the game with up midnight. I would have quit after the first year out of boredom. It's a good thing Meta Knight existed because I might have taken a different path in life. Like I might have went to college or got a normal job. If Brawl was as boring as it would have been without Meta Knight. But luckily, Meta Knight existed, and I made an investment into Smash. So many things could have changed my life. For better or worse. No, Ices are the most boring... Ice Climbers in Brawl is literally wobbling Ices in Melee. Top 2, but in the worst way possible. Top 2 in the worst way possible. 1 second.
your shadow. I don't feel a single drop or the ground below. Then you turn to me and I stop before I know. And the lie upon my lips, I let it go. Cross my heart, making vows I know will be betrayed. A sad girl's please live only for a breath and then they fade. My dearest wish is that you'll know these tender thoughts that only seem to grow. They are as snow melting away, yet seeking your warmth if only for a day. The blue moonlight cuts across our sight as pure and clear as a ringing bell. Reaching for us in the night as the wind calms my thoughts. I hold strong on this terrace. I feel at peace, carried away by the wind's song. Open the door and walk away. Never give in to the call of yesterday. Memories that made those days sublime. These ruined halls and tombs stolen time.
Okay, we're back. But honestly, guys, tripping in Brawl happens so rarely that I forgot it was even in the game. Like, it almost never matters, honestly. I think you should just pretend it doesn't exist, because it really almost never matters.
3, 2, 1, go!
What the fuck is this? What? What? How do you get this? What stage even is this? How did we play? How are we playing on this? Yeah, I know, but how are we playing on this? This is where you fight Galeem, I think. I just don't understand how we're playing on this. By the way, guys, don't forget to subscribe for no ads on Twitch. Or you can go to my YouTube stream, but I'd rather you just sub. Damn, that's fucking cool. I know. I love the cat. It's I don't. It's so weird for me mentally to like not be the cat, because in my head, I'm not fighting Incineroar. I'm not fighting Incineroar in my head. It's weird. For some reason, it doesn't feel weird when I'm the cat. I think it's because I played as the cat so much. When the opponent's the cat, I don't know. It feels like I don't know what I'm fighting anymore. I don't know why that's the case, but for some reason that's the case. Hello, my neck hurts. Ugh. I need a pill. I can't. I need a pill for the medicine. My neck's hurting. 1 minute. Alright. I don't know it's 1 a.m. sometimes. The fucking double sound effect. Real. The double sound effects, dude. So fucking stupid. So goddamn stupid. I'll pick a funny stage. That's not Incineroar. Ow. Poor Incineroar. This is where we must fight. Oh. That's not a ledge. There's no ledge there. I don't know my own stages. Ah, my neck. Ah, I hate having neck pain. Fuck. I thought there'd be a ledge there. Ah.
Choose your fighter, Jigglypuff. Ready?
You know I've played casual for thousands of hours before my first tournament, right? Why is it a bad sign? I like Puff. Dude, you know my Puff beat Elijahman's Shulk 3-0 in online friendlies like a few weeks ago? My jumps are gone. What? I think I've played these stages like twice in my life. I downloaded them like 2019, 2020. Ugh. Yeah, I don't even know what these stages do, dude. I know some of them. Oh my god, I can't focus. It's a neck pain. No! What the fuck is this? What the fuck? Stupid. Oh. Ugh. Oh my fucking god. Bro. Oh no. Oh, this is awful. Oh no, 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 no. Oh. They want to ban Lilat. You want to ban Lilat? That's why I went fucking Richter. You knew what you were doing when you picked Richter. I couldn't tell where he was. Where the fuck is he? Bitch.
Reach for my hand, I'll soar away into the dawn. Oh, I wish I could stay here and cherish hearts in peaceful days.
Your game crashed? Rip. Who's next? Who wanted to play next? Chat, who won next? Wait, I had a coaching session with one of you, right? Who had the coaching session? Alright, you wanna join? Alright, alright. Come join. Need tie. Are you gonna message me on Discord? Oh, there you are. Yeah. My neck pain hurts and I'm very distracted by it. No, hello? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, alright, let's play. It's ultimate, right?
Yeah.
I've been fighting against neck pain for the past 2 hours, so it's hard to focus. Alright,
All good.
we can start by fighting or just do whatever. I took medicine, but it still hurts. Let's just go random. If you have any questions or anything, let me know. We could just play. That's it. Grab more coffee. 1 sec. Huh? Why communication error? What the fuck? What the fuck happened?
I'm not sure.
What's going on? How did that happen? Alright, I'll make a new room.
Step into the ring.
GP0 password 1. GP0FX password 1.
All right.
All right. All right. Right back 1 sec. You can start.
Faint lights pass through colored glass in this beloved place. Silver shines, the world dines, a smile on each face. As joy surrounds, converted bounds, and I can feel them breaking free. For just this moment lost in time, I am
Yeah, this is the 3rd cloud today. 3 in a row.
Yeah.
3 in a row. Oh my goodness. Everyone today was a cloud. 3 out of 3.
I'm also a snake player, but I've been trying to like work on my board fighter.
It's that Spargo vouch.
Yeah.
Also helps that main cloud last game. Last Smash game. I would still pummel. Normally I would pummel. I guess it's fine because you're running out of the blue. So I guess considering that, it might be okay. Yeah, I wouldn't on puff. Just play I'm at high damage. You're not giving puff. Not a good risk reward. Any kind of good recovery, I wouldn't do that unless the numbers favor you. Got him. I don't know if anyone else would do that, but I figured you'd air dodge there.
Yeah.
A lot of people do. I didn't think you'd make it without air dodge. Or maybe you would. I don't know. Actually, you did neutral air dodge, so you would have. I'll switch after this game. I can play any character you want. I can also answer any question you want, by the way.
Okay.
Just let me know. Otherwise, I just do randomness.
2, 1, go!
This is Hbox. You see, it's the green Jigglypuff. I'm amazing. Oh, thank you.
Mm.
Not a fruit gusher. It's the Angry Bird pig. Honestly, look. Hello. I couldn't shield.
I noticed you were like grabbing a lot in specific situations, which also showed me that I was shielding a lot after like doing.
Well, that's all. That's just what I do.
aerials or
Well, yeah, that's also what I do regardless. Usually, Puff can get a better reward. If it's like a even worse character, recovery character, you can get better reward.
That makes sense. That makes sense. So it's just like a good strong option.
I just stole it from Hungrybox and Melee.
Yeah.
Oh. I think it's better neat. Huh? When we won doubles online, neat, it's because I'm just better at doubles than most everyone. Yes, I have, Phil.
Yeah.
Most beginners, they do the single shot. I do the multiple shots because the bullets travel slower. Oh, it's a different tech timing. Also, right here, Mithras likes to up B here. And I can combo you. Bad. You shouldn't do that. That was bad.
Yeah.
Thank you, Strimmin. So far, you've never covered ledge stand yet.
Fair, yeah.
Like
I've been like
ever.
struggling to get the proper positioning.
No, you just shield grab it.
Timing.
But the thing is, shield grab's such a low reward that... Okay, first off, if you're going to tomahawk, it cannot be dash grab. You fast fall grab, or you fast fall side B. But no dash grab. That's banned. The mathematics don't work out.
Yeah. Especially with like Cloud 2.
If you were watching my stream earlier, I explained this exact concept to a different client. But long story short, don't dash grab. It's bad.
If I want to threaten, like covering a neutral getup, it's just like standing at a good range with shield, like that.
Yeah, it's just show grab or limit up B.
Okay,
limit up B only for killing. Like if I'm above 120, limit up B. If it's like if I'm above 120, limit up B. If I'm below that, then you can grab it. Sometimes Spargo does a forward air, and then shield grabs, or bear and then grabs. But he doesn't do it often. You can bear. You can bear it though. You see, the pros will do it a lot. That's the thing. The pros will do jump and stand up shield the most. because those
Right,
are
you can
the
react to
object.
jump
Those
or,
those
like,
are the best
positioning.
those are the best options. So the early bear or fair covers early jump. And sometimes Sparkle misses a bear and he does another bear to cover, like, in case people try to jump at a delayed timing, because delayed jump is also common. Yeah, Creed, man, that's an outdated command. Use Factor, Google Doc, or Google Doc. Or GDoc. Or... yeah, use those for now. Alright. So try to get on the ledge. And get off the ledge. Get on the ledge and then get off.
Yeah.
Like that. See how I cut? Now this time jump right away. Jump right away, I said.
Okay, okay.
So it basically jumps like around the same time they grab ledge. Give or take a bit. And that covers that. And that also covers like now if you stand up, you grab it. Now of course this doesn't cover roll, but like Sparkle sometimes is covering others, like between these it covers these more too.
Makes sense. Do you think like forward tilt has its uses, or is it just kind of like
yeah,
whatever?
Sparkle used to use F tilt on ledge stand up. But remember, online and offline are different timings, and F tilt is only active for 2 frames. F tilt's attack power is just slightly under that of back air. But when you consider that back air is usually stale, it's about the same.
Okay.
And usually kills around like another 120 plus. No, another one. Go to the ledge. And stand up shield. This is really good for killing at like 120, maybe even sooner, like 110, because unlike when you do it, it's active not just frame 7, but 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. So you have a big window. You have a huge window. All right, let's just fight now. No. No. If you have a fair, you always get a side B.
Okay.
It's only when you bear at 0 that you have to up B. But anything else, you get a side B. Or dash attack.
Alright.
That's very risky. I wouldn't go for that. If this didn't work out, you would have been dead immediately because of no double jump. See, that's what I mean about it. At 0, it's harder. You have to be doing a frame perfect landing bear for it to work at 0. As far as does this thing where he just doubles jumps out of the corner a lot. And if you don't use that the whole game, they forget about it. If they're at like 100, They're like 100 plus. The bear just kills them.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been doing that, but then like sometimes I've missed the bears, and so I've relied on neutral airs, but it's not like
Well,
the same.
Nair is
So I've
frame
been trying to
5.
work
Well,
that
listen,
back
listen. Bear is frame 11. Nair is frame 5, so it's a 6 frame difference. If you think you're slow in the Trump, then Nair. But if you're not slow in the Trump, then Bear. But Bear kills at like 100 plus. But Nair kills at 150 plus. It's a 50 damage difference.
Yeah.
So 100 plus versus 150 plus. Mid-range each. See how I neutral air does and land at the very edge there?
Yeah.
Should up air there. No, you shouldn't do that. There's no reason to full up air. No combo equals bad. Bad risk reward ratio. You could actually just, you don't have to spot dodge it. You could just shield it, historical. I don't really have to focus on hitting you. I just do like pressure and focus on not getting hit myself. No, Alexander. No, coincidentally, there are 3 people who won to learn Cloud in a row. Coincidentally, which is strange. No. You either side B, or if you think you can't get the side B, you dash attack. If you use the C-stick to dash attack, right?
Yeah.
Don't F tilt. That was a dash attack. Tying for ledge down? You mean this? What do you mean? You just run off and press up B and then an angle. So I just press run off and I up B and then I think I go from like either after I up B I either press right or up right. I'm not sure which. But it's very easy. And then I wait about 1/3 of a second or 0.3 seconds, like 18-20 frames. Just about 0.3 seconds, and then I do drop air. It's very easy. It's super easy. Oh, that's because you're doing it too early. Wait. I see something. I don't know how you guys miss. It's so fucking free. I see Spargo miss too. I'm like, how? I think if you do a frame perfect up B, I think if you do the soonest possible up B, then it might not work. But I don't know. It's so fucking free. I don't know how anyone fails. I'll just do 5 in a row. This shit is so fucking easy. It's not missable. I don't know how Spargo ever misses it. I think it's not missable. Why am I not missing? I had to try to miss and I still couldn't. That covers everything except rolling. I like neutral stand down tilt because it goes under, it surprises people. I wouldn't commit so high up. You're committing to like a big jump when you're just losing to me fast fall air dodging.
Sure.
I don't like that, these big jumps. You either get to the side and bair, or you just up air, usually.
Okay. I hit on my limit. Yeah, I think a lot of my like random issues are just I overthink, or not overthink, but I like use moves that I don't really need to use when I can
just use the bro. I literally just move around jumping with fair, bair, like up B to shield and side B, and just run around being a bitch and don't get hit.
Okay.
Just be a little bitch. I play a lot camper than Spargo. He was like, Cloud's inconsistent. Like, you could literally just run away, Spargo. You just don't. I'm literally the campy Cloud in Smash 4. And I'm like,
yeah,
you could just not get hit and just be broken. Okay, you're not hitting them by camping, but guess what? They're not hitting you either. Who cares? They're not hitting you either. They're not hitting you either.
A lot of it becomes like whoever has the lead kind of thing after a while, right? If you just keep camping with Cloud. Or just anyone, really.
Yeah, I guess. But you could, if they camp too hard, you get a free limit. And you become a stronger character. The Spargo does this when he's cornered. He'll just like double jump out of the corner. $100 me equals Trump. Got him. You actually didn't have to die. You could have just recovered.
Yeah. I have a bad habit of not looking at my limit.
Yeah, sometimes like I try to cover high and make it so they're forced into bad options, and then I use that information for later if I want to edge guard you later. I could aim at you, but I don't want to risk you jumping over me. So I pretend I'm aiming at you, and then I'm actually scamming you, but by actually focusing on covering above you. I make you think you should jump over me, but you shouldn't. But then if you don't, and I notice that you're somebody who doesn't, then later I'm gonna be like, okay, does he do nothing? Does he air dodge? Like what is his habit? And then I think about that and I keep it to myself for later. That way I know when I'm in those situations in the future what your habits and tendencies are.
Hmm.
You should be like staying away from me though. It's easy to bear. It's you're too easy to bear.
Gotta work that in. I usually just like run at people a lot.
$100 damage equals bear Trump. It's so easy. Number hits 100, you do Trump. And I camp a bit, run at your side B. Let's stand down tilt. Just in case you go high. Get to the side. Jump at a random time. It's the ever top player option. But you're never shield grabbing, so I'm valuing lead stand on you more. You're spamming aerials, and that's the thing that beats jump. So if you're not going to change what you're going to do, I'm not going to change what I'm going to do. Why should I? If you know I was going to jump at a shield, you could just do this, and then rising aerial again like this. Just in case. I mean, it's not that what you're doing is bad. It's just, it's the same thing every time. I know I'm not going to jump into it, you know?
Yeah.
You have no Trump mix-up. You have yet to shield grab me. You have yet to do this. You have yet to do that. You're only doing this every single time. I'm not stupid. I'm not going to fall for this. It's not that it's what you're doing is bad. It's that it's one dimension. There's no mix-up. So I'm observing, like, if I see you, because I observe people. If I see you doing the same thing every single time, all I have to do is not jump, and then I rarely get hit. If I do this, I'll get hit sometimes, but rarely. I could just shield, or I could do hold C, stick down. I could also jump at a random time, but why would I do that when all you're doing is aerialing? I could roll at a random time since you're not really doing the one that covers roll much or down smashing it. And since you're not trumping me, I can wait on ledge. And since you're not doing this, I could wait on ledge. And since you're not shield grabbing or limit up being when I'm at kill percent, I can stand up more. Those are all things you could do that you're not using any of them.
This is true, yeah. I think sometimes I get like tunnel vision, yeah.
So now that you know that, now you could just copy what I'm doing. That's why I like dittoing people, because it's so easy to like, well, I could just show you.
Yeah, there's a lot of information.
By the way, if you do a perfect landing barrier, you can shield my up B.
Ooh.
Also, if you're winning, I don't go for Trumps if I'm winning. Trumps is mainly for comebacks. You do realize you could have just charged limit and recovered. But instead of charging limit, you decide to do 2 falling back airs to your death.
Yeah. That's true, that's true.
Does that make any sense?
Yeah. No, I just got like...
Why would you give up when you...
like, these options
if you think you're dead, just down B. What do you have to lose?
Yeah. Actually, this is really good because like I'm aware that I have these like habits that I kind of fall back on subconsciously, but like
good players, like
better ones.
Someone like me or Leo, somebody like me or MK Leo, we're competitors. We're trying to win, so we're gonna do whatever we can to win better. So if we notice that you're, we're naturally thinking of like these common top level options all the time, right? So if we notice that like you're just doing the same thing, we will pick up on it. Except the difference is they're not going to tell you they picked up on it. They're just going to abuse it, and it's not going to work as well anymore. Got to upbeat a shield. Oh, jump around randomly. Move around randomly. Surprise. Surprise. Woo. I will Sabi because it is strong. I will Sabi because it is strong. I will Sabi because it is strong. I will Sabi because it's... Oh, I was gonna make you shield it and I was gonna grab you. Do that last time. I'm not falling for the same thing twice. And at most twice. If you have a limit... Hey, can I show you something? Get limit.
Yeah.
I'm gonna stand up shield, try to hit me. Oh, stand in space, stand here. No, stand here. Shield. Shield. Shield up B. Do you have a mod switch?
No.
Okay, that would have hit me. I'm using a mod switch.
That makes sense. I used to have one, but then they like changed it. And
yeah, that happened to me too. But you just get the new stuff.
Yeah.
That I did an update by accident, and we just got fixed by downloading the new stuff. So yeah, that reaction would have been fine for offline or mod switch. Because it's Cloud's grab, for example, is frame 9 and 10, right? But the limit up B is 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. So it's sooner and later. This is better. but you have to wait until it's kill percent. So I have to be over 100 for it to even kill. If I'm not above 100, you shouldn't ever do it.
Okay.
Because it'll never kill under 100. It's not safe.
15.
I set that up just in case you did air dodge. But then also covers if you do nothing for a long time. You're being too obvious. Usually you want your default is to bear spam. Your default shouldn't be to shield spam. Like you're it's so obvious, you know?
Just like hide it in different places.
Well, you want to do the strong safe option most of the time, right?
Right.
I mean, it's not what grabs that rewarding. I'm just saying that you should not do it never. Or you could just never grab never and then save limit up before it. That could also work. You could literally never grab, make them think grab is safe, and when you have a limit, you do that. That's another thing you could take with that. By the way, chat, don't forget, if you want to get free coaching, type !factor in chat. In either YouTube chat, Twitch chat. Yep. Don't just shield there for a long time. That's not very good. Because it's like, of course I'm not going to say that. Like yeah. Grab's not that rewarding, and you're only covering that. It just doesn't make any sense. You want to spam the thing that's safer and more common, which is the bears. A lot of times Spar just does the bear, and if he misses, he does another bear to stop people from jumping out of shield or delaying ledge jump and jumping again. And that's a good combo at 0. Don't take in place there. You could spot dodge the last hit and down smash me. Or spot dodge the last hit and side me. Could have aimed it down, tried to spike me when I had the race to the ledge. You can dash attack. Doesn't do much damage. I would have gotten a better punish. Yeah, you understand everything I'm doing?
Yeah. I just have to like drill the concepts in my. It's gonna take a little bit to like become my natural thing.
Yeah, also, if I'm above, like, I don't know, 120 or something, and I'm flanking the ledge a lot, or even if you want to, like, hit another cloud doing uppy sweet spot, the dash attack hits the ledge, it goes low on the first active frame. The first active frame of your dash attack hits the ledge. The Sparker does that a lot for edge guards, or if people hang on ledge waiting too long.
Is it only the first frame, or are there others?
The first one.
Okay.
It lingers a long time, but the first one hits the lowest. It hits people hanging on ledge. I predicted you'd run away.
Yeah.
A lot of moves you could just run shield and... No, side B.
Yeah.
23.9 damage, by the way, for side B. And even more of limit. Up B at a shield, if I forward air you. If it's anything but back air, it's a guaranteed up B. You could have went. You should never get back aired on an uppy sweet spot. You could go way under the back air. The main reason I would do the back air is just because it's safe. Like, it covers all the lazy options. If you do anything but sweet spot the ledge, then you get hit. So I'm kind of forcing you to have only one viable option. Because I want to force you to get to the ledge so I can ledge trap scenario.
I like that you're like really good at scouting my options and like the fact that I do a lot of the same stuff a lot because it's gonna break me down and then rebuild me better.
I've played too long, yeah.
Yeah.
know I can get Pataku because I know you're gonna do that every time. I don't know if that's real or not. Not sure. Oh. You could have just mixed up fast fall grab. Oh, never do what I do. Never do slow fall grab. You either slow fall aerial, fast fall aerial, slow fall aerial, or fast fall side B, or fast fall grab. Tomahawks can only be fast falls. So you know. Okay. You're gonna up you early?
Yeah.
Footstool. I called everything out before I did it. You know what I said in Japanese?
No.
No, I don't know either. I was just making sound effects.
Real.
Donate $50. I'll do it right. I'll say it again, Chris Dorkle. Fortnite, what are you asking me? Bye forever? Bye. I'm Chris Dorkle. Why are you so far? Threaten me. So doing like this is better when they're cornered because they're more likely to jump out of the corner.
Okay.
Bye. Oh, Warlock? Not a Warlock. I'm not a Warlock. How dare you say I'm a Warlock? Now I'm a Warlock. That was my 30-second awkward silence joke. 30-second awkward silence joke. You're probably sitting here confused as fuck.
No, I looked at the stream. Yeah.
Bitch. Ugh. Does Gan have a good matchup? Bowser. Considering. Fox, honestly. Laggy connections. Gan's really good in lag. That's not really a matchup per se. I don't know why you would full hop down here. The thing about Ganon is that he's fucking dog shit without lag. That's what you meant to say. He can actually beat Bowser though. I'm 3-0 versus Leon's Bowser with my Ganon. Take that. And his Nair is really good. His Nair is basically his Nair and upper is like his entire character. Nara. Okay, look, that shit was fucking laggy, okay? It was awful. Mix up slow fall bear, fast fall side beat. It's a 50-50 chance. Unless I shield camp and then you grab it, beats it. Dude, it was a fucking laggy connection. Alright, can you beat my walk? You did it.
How many years have you been like coaching people?
My whole life. Metafy, 5 years. Oh, just under 5. But I was doing it before Metafy, just not as like an official paid job.
Right. Would you say you've like broken it down to a science, or you just like know what's good for coaching?
I've been playing forever, so I already know everything. I don't have to. I just know everything because I've been playing forever.
Okay, okay.
I can use this to figure out what's going wrong. What's what Spider does, like, half the time? You're too far, you could threaten me better.
Reach for my hand, I'll soar away into the
Choose your fighter.
wish I could stay.
Incineroar.
In peaceful days, I fear the edge of dawn.
Ready? Three, two, one, go! Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah, baby. What's the heck? Hey, little lady. Pretty. What's the heck?
Incineroar is mostly side B, so you want to avoid that. Nair to shield, I guess. You gotta be more lame with the spacing and running away against Incineroar. You can't, like, raw fight me. He's too good.
Okay.
Like, just overspace the. Just don't run away like super hard. Like, not when I'm at disadvantage. I'm just saying, like, in general, like, like take advantage of your bad situation. Just be ready that, you know, he's gonna side B a lot. So, like, don't just let me side B you for free. You can outspace. You could outspace me sometimes, but mix up. Not every time, but like mix that up with regular fighting.
I think part of the reason.
If you only commit to one thing, I'm gonna notice it. Like if you always let me side B you like you were early, that's one thing. But if you're always doing one thing, I'm gonna notice, you know, and be like, okay. But if you mix it up at mid range where I'm threatened, you can trick me to do the side B early because I'm you're so close to me. I'm like, oh shit, he's right there. I should side B him, but because I see you nearby, right? So I'm gonna side B because you're nearby. But then psych, you did a dash away bear at that time. If you're too far, I can react. But if you're always fighting it close up, then you're actually, you know, Incineroar is better than you if you're aggressive. But if you're willing to play the 8-minute game, you have a big advantage.
Right. Yeah, I keep trying to be like when I get into a certain position, my brain goes, I can throw out a hit because like I want to hit. And
Incineroar has very broken moves where the weakness is speed. Mainly his movement speed in the air and on the ground. He doesn't move fast left to right on the ground. If he had Mithra's running speed, he would be like top 5, top 3 in the game. Easily. Maybe top 1. He'd be top 1 if he had Mithra's running speed and air drift speed. Because his actual moves are really good. But because he lacks speed, you can camp the shit out of him.
Okay.
So that's why he's mid tier. But a mid tier I'm very good with. Also, you should try to follow up. You can backer side B, but it's not a true combo at 0. It can still work though, but it's not a true combo at 0. It's a true combo if I'm like anything above 0 though. You're too far. Maybe I shouldn't have said that. Now you're staying too far. You still have to fight me.
Yeah.
Just don't let me spam side B on you and nair to shield.
like sometimes when I play it, I feel like I get too afraid of specific options, and then I just like throw everything out the window.
No, because if you play like in absolutes, I will eventually notice. I might not notice once, like it might work once, but the good player will adapt.
Yeah.
If you know that I'm gonna block your bear, you tomahawk side B.
Like
Just
that kind
jump land side B because I'm waiting to block the bear.
Okay.
So I'm not saying you can't bear. Like bear's still good. It's still safe even if you're, but you're still safe by doing bear, which means you should bear most of the time. Like I'm just saying if you have a hard read that I'm gonna shield camp, side B beats that.
Yeah, I know. Like a lot of my tournament plays, I notice it kind of like digresses to I'm gonna back air and then they're gonna shield, and then I don't usually like. I never knew the counterplay because every time I try and grab,
do this.
messed up.
You just do
But
tomahawk side B, and if you know that they're still camping that out, then you tomahawk grab and then throw them to ledge, and then you have an advantage because you threw them to the ledge.
That's
you could even throw them off stage like back throw and then side B right here and then limit side B and throw it like 50 if you guess right.
Who?
Oh, thank you, Nick. Pocket for the raid of 49 people. What's up, Nick? How you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. Oh, what you guys just playing? I'm doing coaching for Smash. Hello, what's up? If you guys are new here, make sure to follow the channel. Make sure to follow this channel. I do coach. I stream Smash all the time. I'm gonna be streaming Elden Ring and new Switch 2 games and more Smash. I'm also the best coach. Not only do I do the most hours on YouTube and Twitch streams, I also I do coaching. So if you want some free coaching, type !factor or !coaching in the Twitch chat. And if you're new here, type !GDoc and read that Google Doc. Thank you, Link1A, for the follow. Thank you so much. Very, very much appreciated. Hello. Too close. Inciner's Nair to shield is super good. Against some characters, you might be okay doing that Nair, right? But Inciner's Nair to shield is very good. Great stream, thank you. Were you holding in? Wait, were you holding right?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. Yeah, I could coach anybody. Just type ! Okay, so if you're new to the channel and you haven't read the Google Doc, type ! GDoc. That stands for Google Doc. Read the Google Doc. If you only care about the free coaching and you don't care about anything else, type ! Factor. And if you want just coaching normally, just put ! coaching and book there on Medify. Also, if you want to help me for free, you could always keep the streams on as well. But read the Google Doc if you guys have it. Yes, I can help you no matter where you're at. And I also do VOD review. So you can even send me YouTube videos and I could review them. You could also grab or... so one thing you could do, if you bear me at like point blank range, you can up B or grab me. Grab's not real, but it'll work because some people shield to avoid the side B at 0. Because, you know, bear side B is not real. So sometimes you could bear and then grab up throw or something. Or if you're close range, you could bear up B, because up B's frame 7 compared to... So your F tilt's frame 9, your side B's frame 10, and your up B is frame 7, which is way faster. your dash grab is frame 12, which is really slow. So dash grab is like a hard read, right, on it. But you know, so if you landing bear me at point blank range at 0, like we're both at, if we're both at 0%, then you have to up B. But if you space the bear at 0, you don't technically have anything true, unless you have any rage on you. Rage starts at 35 and ends at 150, by the way. 0 to 35 is the same, by the way. And or if there's any damage, like you dealt any damage to them, then it's just enough. Fair Sabi is a true combo at anything other than double zeros.
Right.
And Fair Sabi is the same thing. Fair Sabi is even easier. Fair Sabi combos at 0 super easy. Just making sure you know all the numbers.
Yeah. Back in the day, I used
right
to play
there. Don't hesitate.
and-
You hit me, hit
my bad.
confirm. You need to get the mod switch because you need to start reacting.
Yeah.
Hit confirm. Hit confirm. Okay, stream. Thank you, Nick. You always do the same like recovery rhythm. Like I could feel your rhythm. It's hard to say. Like, you're easy to predict. You know, the way you go about it. It doesn't feel like there's any mix-ups. It's always like the same everything. I wanted to cool him. Yes, shield my grab. That's a good idea.
Yes.
Shield the grab. No. Boink. The giant Bravo sound effects are so funny. Fighting Incineroar is good because it teaches you how to, like, the characters who are just too dangerous up close. But you still have to fight them up close. You just have to use spacing. It's kind of like fighting Zangief. Like Zangief's, you know how Zangief's like mid-tier? Well, right now, in the current patch, he's not, but usually he's below average, right? He's usually below average as a character, right? But he's very dangerous if you don't fight him properly, right?
Yeah.
It's kind of similar. It's similar to Zangief. He's basically the Zangief. You want to bait out his moves. Sometimes you attack first, but usually you trick him to attack first. And since he has a dangerous grab, the shield in general is riskier than usual. Because he has a 25 damage grab. Pretty much every situation, you want to do the bear or the tomahawk side B. Like 95% of the time, you want to do one of those two. It's just too much reward. Bear is so safe, and the Sabi is 23.9 damage.
Because I gotta like mix up the spacing.
Yeah,
and
you
the
kind of just ran away. I feel like you should always be like doing one of the two because they're so strong. But you're both bear and Sabi. Those are some of your best moves, and they complement each other with the tomahawks. So you did this and you ran away. I wouldn't have did that. Oh, if you bear me out of the air, you can combo it at 0. His freaking Nintendo 64 looking ass hand is so funny. He's like a triangle hand, like Smash 64. Still would Sabi there. I still think it's a percent you could Sabi. You want to favor bears a bit more now because bear actually kills.
Yeah.
Could attack that. Body pushing after a nair. Boink. Boink. Oh. His little tiny, like, little Johnny Bravo legs is so funny. I don't know if you've ever seen all my mods.
Choose your fighter. Incineroar. Ready? Three, two, one, go!
Babby. Double up tilt or side B? Probably better to side B. 3.9 damage is a lot.
Oh fuck. I could have, yeah. Alright.
Probably sounds pretty cringe if you aren't hearing his sound effects. that's the cat. That's what he does. It's like
It's the one with the funny sound effects.
I wish when I had the mods on that everyone could hear it. I wish my opponent could hear it. I mean, I hear it. Everyone watching hears it, but I wish my opponent could also hear it.
Do you know the Joe Biden Jigglypuff mod?
Have you seen my Jigglypuff?
I've seen the pig one.
Oh, well. It's the only special one I have.
There's a Joe Biden one, and then there's an Obama one, and then there's a COVID one. That was funny.
I have no legs. Look, I have no legs. Look at my forward air. Look at my screen.
Oh.
Wait, you want to know something really cool you could do against Jigglypuff? So do all the Sabi hits. Wait, do all the Sabi hits. Do it again.
What the fuck?
You know, I've never tried that in my life. I just wanted to see if it would work. Wait, can you bear me?
Yeah.
Puff's crazy. I was doing this shit to Elijah's show. I thought it was too far. This is my new favorite thing to do. No.
Oh fuck.
Bitch. I just wanted to do funny stuff. I always get carried away trying to be silly just for fun, friendlies.
No, don't worry, I do the same shit.
Yeah, what cool entertaining thing can I do this match? It's so fun. It's so fun with Puff because of rest. There's so many funny things you can do. That's why I love playing her, because of all the cool shit you can do. No, I think it phantomed you. I made you so scared. You got you so scared. Is it? No, I can't go into the green pig. He'll do bad things to me.
Damn.
Ah! You can finishing touch on the ground. Maybe kill me. I'm not sure. No!
Oh, you live? Yeah.
Well, yeah. I mean, after the fair hit me, it launched me into it.
Yeah. That's fun.
Just in case you show grabbed. Yeah, Flower does a lot of damage. That rest put him to 50. It's one of the reasons rest is so broken. In doubles, it's even more broken because you can combo into it. Even if it doesn't kill, the Flower will do so much. You know, you do have an up air, you know.
True. Shit. That's supposed to be heck.
Thanks, Sneaky, for the follow. If Puff played like this, she could time out so many people. But Puff players don't do it. True nature, Drew Puff. Every time I get hit up, you just stall. This is what Puff can do. Look at this. Look at this.
That's so troll. That's crazy.
Now imagine certain matchups you can't do anything.
Yeah.
Or a higher ceiling.
Choose your fighter. Pyro.
Oh, by the way, sorry if I'm not like too talkative. I'm
care.
usually just observe what happened.
Yeah, I don't care.
Cool, cool.
That's why waiting on ledge is good. Look at that combo. Oops.
I think I saved you twice there.
I messed up at the beginning. I was trying to goof off too much. Mithra is weird because she does a lot better in matchups where she could edgeguard the enemy. Mithra has good neutral, but it's kind of like Sonic, but Sonic is better edgeguarding and recovery. So it really comes down to like if she's playing a matchup, she can edgeguard you. Like she can edgeguard Cloud better than vice versa, which can make her fight Cloud well.
Yeah. How good do you think Snake is in this meta? Or like just the whole game?
Pretty broken. Not Steve broken, but pretty broken.
Yeah, I've been trying to work on him as like a... I don't know exactly if it's going to be like a co-main or just a main or a secondary, but I'm trying to have Cloud Snake, but it's a lot of work. I don't know. I feel like it's more important to just like focus on one thing.
You're just starting off, yeah. You could have aimed it down at me. I could up smash him, Koji. This character? The character that I am the best with. Yeah, I do VOD reviews as well, Dark Tommy. If you want a free coaching session, type !factor. USA only. But if you don't want to do that, or if you're unable to do that because of your location or the fact that you've done it before, you could do !coaching. And if you would like more information, type !gdoc in the chat. And give the Google Doc a read. Let's fight. Let's fight. It's so easy to get attack your short hop bears. Bad up air. Very punishable. That was Molicon? No. I was going to, but it didn't work out for my sleep schedule. What was insane about it?
called it. You show 'em, Mitra.
So what's up, Mika? You could I could play people online, or I could do VOD review, which means looking at your YouTube video. I'm okay with both, Dark Thomi.
Yeah.
That's the best match I've played yet.
Called it. Show 'em, Mitra.
Why we're not competing? Because money. It costs money to go to Momocon. Just a reminder to chat, If you haven't read the Google Doc, type !GDoc in the chat and type factor and coaching if you want other ways to help me out. If you live in the USA and you haven't done factor, make sure to do it now. The Google Doc also explains other ways we can help each other out. Just up here to shield. Yeah, I guess I'll try to career right here. Hey, Rans, what's up? Thanks, Kim, for the follow.
3, 2, 1, go!
Could have charged F smash.
Was it that laggy?
Mm-hmm.
Man.
Same if Pyro's up B, by the way. That was a bad air dodge. The moment you did that air dodge,
Yeah.
I saw I had a free kill. I reacted to the air dodge and realized, oh, free kill. I'm not doing drawing Rens. Because I've been using Twitch a lot more. For the past 4 years, I've been using Twitch way more. That's why the Twitch number's twice. Should be using position. Like, when I'm off stage, up here, you should be go to this spot and backflip. And that says I could wait for air dodge and do that. No, stop. I could do, look, if you're up here, or I'm up there, whatever, and every guy's down here, you do this, and then that. So, this, or this. Oh, wait, I'm messing up. I go Pyro. That mixes up with that, because this one punishes the air dodge, and this one punishes no air dodge. So I usually just get near them and just learn their panic option or frame trap them. But you're just like waiting over here on stage, charging limit, and that's fine if you want to fully not commit to the edge guard, but you're not baiting me. You're not really doing it optimal. Like, you're not. I have no reason to air dodge. I'm just gonna fall away. I know Cloud doesn't have great edge guarding, but at least Spargo still does these bears here and kind of forces me to like go around.
Right.
It's still a weakness of Spargo that he never punishes, like if they do fast fall air dodge or if they drift away. But this is Cloud's bad at it, so but yeah. You have to up B when you see online. You have to do it when you see a change in movement. Offline, you can delay your reaction a little bit. So online, it's right away. When you see movement, offline, it's a little bit delayed. Flip quick. Remember, chat, if anyone wants free coaching, just type !factor in chat. Or if you're, you could also do !coaching. And read the Google Doc in chat if you haven't. !Gdoc.
Can you show me the cloud neutral again? Or just like
Cloud
dittos in general?
Oh.
Yeah. Like the pressure, like adding pressure. I feel like I'm positioning
It's a
myself.
lot. It's just a lot of forward. It's just a lot of back or forwarder, making sure I don't get hit in side B.
Right.
Sometimes I don't even care about hitting you, and just protecting myself. Sparkle's a little different. He goes in more. I just focus on not getting hit. And the more lag, the more online-ish you have to play campier, but he's just more aggressive in general. If you could have down-tilted, you could have done something better. Usually side B, because of the OP-ness of the move. Super OP. Or dash attack. And smash forward is a sweet spot. See how it will only work the first time?
Yeah.
That's why you have to kill with the time you do it. Because now I did it. Now you're gonna remember about it. But now I'm gonna do something else the next time.
Reach for my ready.
Three, two, one, go!
If you ledge roll and I miss a grab, you get a guaranteed side B. Or
Okay.
dash attack leftward. Double up tilt.
Three, two, one, go!
Connect. I took a painkiller. Thank you, Diego. Hey, Diego. Yeah, I do melee, ultimate, and other games. That shit is fake. All I have to do is spot dodge down smash. And I get a guaranteed punish.
So there, would it be better, apart from like maybe grabbing, but like would it be better to just like set up more pressure?
All I know is that limit cross slash is very easy for me to spot dodge down smash, and Mithra can, if I have the Mithra habit, I could just roll F smash if I have a Mithra habit.
Right.
You can also parry it, but it's, in my opinion, it's easier to spot dodge.
3, 2,
Punish. Misgrab equals punish.
Oh my god.
You can dash attack if I up B to ledge. You also have not threatened me at all with edge guards.
Right. I completely forgot.
I thought it was guaranteed. Oop. Has that high damage, so I go for the trade. No. F-tilt is only 1 frame faster than side B, but only half the damage. Why not get 2 F-tilts of damage instead of 1 F-tilt of damage? There's a reason Sparkle usually does backer. I save it until I think it's gonna kill. So like 110 is like 105 is like right when it kills, you know? And I do it so you forget about it. It's important that I can kill you at the earliest possible number, but only I know. I know I'm fishing for it, but you don't know. So I was scheming that for like 20 seconds earlier. See if I can get it. See if I can get a cheesy kill. It's usually good for comebacks, but you can also just use it to get cheesy kills at 105.
Okay.
The moment you do it once, though, it's in their mind. So you have to put it away for a while after that. Like, if it fails, you have to just accept it as good. That is no longer on the table for the next, like, 20 seconds. You need to edge guard.
Who?
Thank you, Zwerk. Thank you very much. What's up, guys? I'm just doing some coaching sessions in Smash. If you're new here, make sure to follow. All subscribers get to play me, and you get no ads on the channel and 50 emotes. You guys want to play? Let me in the chat. Let me know. Also, I'm giving free coaching. If anyone would be so kind as to press !factor in the chat. If you do my factor 75, I will give free coaching. See, that's so easy. You can just do that to edge guard to hit the up B. You can hit the up B like every time with that. Does anyone in the chat want to have any Smash questions or want to play? Let me know. Does that answer the Cloud Ditto stuff?
Yeah. I just need to like see it so I can like replicate it in my brain again, like after this is done.
Thank you, Swerby, for the follow. Don't forget to use your Twitch Primes. This is Worklop. And Supakuma. If you need me to snooze the ads a bit, let me know. Also, you can just Prime to get none. I'm also streaming on YouTube.
fuck.
Raffle, what? Holy shit, that's so funny. I didn't even
Yeah,
know you.
think
I didn't even know you could footstool him there. How many times are you gonna want me to do that same air dodge and not punish me?
The falling one?
You keep letting me do this. I'm just doing it because you're not punishing me. Your success rate has been 0. You have yet to try
like
dash off.
attacking?
You could limit side B, or you could do this. Cloud.
Ah, yes.
But I told him to do, yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Game froze, so I couldn't do my combo. That hits me even if I'm holding shield, apparently, so it doesn't just cover jump. It has a secret bonus of, oh, I held shield, it hits me anyway. I'm a shield poke. That air dodge. Those are too laggy.
Power the Aegis.
What kind of air dodge was that? If you're gonna air dodge the ledge, you better space it horizontally and vertically. The way I do. That down smash should never hit. Fastest clutch stock ever. That was bad of you. You had a side B.
Yeah.
What did you do? You did down tilt.
I noticed it afterwards. Gotta do it beforehand though.
Choose your fighter. Incineroar. Ready? Three, two, one, go!
No.
Too close to Incineroar. That's kind of cool. That's what I do with Sheik.
Makes sense.
Thank you, Henry. Henry, if you donate, sure. Or if you do factor. If you type ! factor in chat, if you do that, I'll gladly play as long as you want. Read these chat commands. I also do coaching, if you're interested. You have to purchase it, Henry. It costs money, but it's a great deal. How long? I don't know. Well, I get $100 to every person that does factor. Top 3 star Pokemon? I don't know what you mean. I chose Bulbasaur and Cynical. Have you done Factor, Falco Boy? You do Factor, you could skip the line. Exclamation mark Factor in chat. Or coaching command. Either or works. How's this matchup? I mean, it's slight Cloud, but I've practiced it a lot. They could both fuck each other up. I do have Machamp. I'll do a Machamp match. You do one?
Who?
What's up, guys? Go over it.
Oh fuck.
Power the Aegis.
I don't know. I don't know a guy 8900.
Power the Aegis.
Dude, when I think of Egypt, I think like pyramids and sand and quicksand. Well, I was just buffering fair. The thing to know about trumping is you have to do it right after I grab ledge. If you wait like a bit, your advantage will be a lot less. But if you grab the ledge right after I do, then the bear is guaranteed. You understand?
Yeah.
It's not always the same. Like that bear is not guaranteed. I could have did anything. Funny enough, I guess the delayed one traded with fair. 1 sec.
Silver shines, the world dines, a smile on each face. As joy surrounds, compare the bounds, and I can feel them breaking free. For just this moment lost in time, I am finally me. Yet still I hide behind this mask that I have become. My blackened heart, scorched by flames, a force I can't run from. I look to you like a chase your shadow. I don't feel a single drop or the ground below. Then you turn to me and I stop before I know. And the lie upon my lips, I let it go. Cross my heart, making vows I know will be betrayed. A sad girl's please live only for a breath and then they fade. My dearest wish is that you'll know these tender thoughts that only seem to grow. They are as snow melting away, yet seeking your warmth, if only for a day. The blue moonlight cuts across our sight as pure and clear as a ringing bell. Wishing for us in the night as the wind calms my thoughts. I hold strong on this terrace. I feel at peace, carried away by the wind song. Open the door and walk away. Never give in to the call of yesterday. Memories that made those days sublime. These ruined halls and tombs, stolen time. Reach for my hand, I'll soar away into the dawn. Oh, I wish I could stay here and cherish halls in peaceful days. I fear the edge of dawn, knowing time betrays. Reach for my hand, I'll soar away into the dawn. Oh, I wish I could stay here and cherish halls in peaceful days. I fear the edge of dawn, knowing time betrays. Faint lights pass through colored glass in this beloved place. Silver shines, the world dines, a smile on each face. As joy surrounds, converted bounds, and I can feel them breaking free. For just this moment lost in time, I am finding me. Yet still I hide behind this mask that I have become. My blackened heart, scorched by flames, a force I can't run from. I look to you like a red rose, seeking the sun, no matter where it goes. I long to stay where the light dwells, to guard against the cold that I know so well. As the rain falls on the path, I chase your shadow.
Back. I was eating. I'm using the restroom.
Oh, that's nice.
Oh, 1 second. Some ball space.
Power the Aegis.
If you sub right now, I would go Kirby. If you donate right now, I would go Kirby. Just press exclamation mark donate. You have PayPal?